Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I miss my Twitch streaming. It's good to be back. Okay. So before we get to the other night in birth Chronicle mode, this is brought to you by yes, it is finally dropped. It is brought to you by Mortal Kombat 1. Yes, Mortal Kombat. Yep, Mortal Kombat 1 has almost been dropped. It's dropped since the 14th, but it will drop on the 19th. I will make a TikTok video to do a fake commercial, or special commercial, small commercial, whatever I could do. I did Street Fighter 6. Now I had to do Mortal Kombat 1. So this brought to you by Mortal Kombat 1, everybody. I still don't have a PlayStation 5, but I excited for Mortal Kombat 1. I can't wait. They play on Robot and Echo Online and the story mode. Already watched the story mode, but I'm not gonna spoil it to you guys. I'm not gonna spoil it. If you guys don't have a PlayStation 5, it's okay. You can watch the story mode or the gameplay online somehow. And I'm so sad. It's not Hanzo or Scorpion. I learned that Kuai Yang was Scorpion. All right. Sorry, I just ate the blueberry. But yes, guys. Hope you're excited for Mortal Kombat 1. Now, what did I say since I just played the second Chronicle mode for the walkthrough? Oh yeah, I was about to do Gordo. After Gordo, I might have to do Byakuya. Okay, so we might have to do Gordo next, chat. Yeah, it's time to do Gordo, the Harvester, which I main. Well, first character I made was Seth, and then I did Gordo. So yeah. Also, I just complete Erica's Wagner combo trials. Our combo trials was so easy though. You know what? I'll do her combo trials again later. Anyway, Anita versus Batinkai.
Yareなこったな.
What a bad day. Man, poor Gordo. My main. So he's wearing a bar.
力だとか戦争だとか
A bartender.
とんでもないことに巻き込まれたもんだ。俺も今まで上品な人生を送ってきたわけじゃないが。
Turn down real quick.
学校なんて柄じゃなかったし、思い出したくもないね。悪事に手を染めてたってことはないが、まあいい子じゃなかったな。これでもだいぶ丸くはなったんだぜ、俺も。そんな風にフラフラしていた過去の日々。退屈しのぎに入った店が居心地いいもんでな。いつの間にか入り浸ってた。ろくでなし同士だからなのか、マスターには妙に好かれて。お約束とはいえ、最初にミルクで歓迎されたのは今でも忘れちゃいないからな。ある日、そのマスターが突然俺に向かってこう言いやがった。お前にこの店を任せる。俺が戻るまで潰すんじゃねえぞ。だとよ。たく、ろくでなしらしい。その頃には買って知ったる我が家も同然の店。酒の種類から鍵の位置、金庫の番号までほとんど把握していたが、経営ってのは別物だ。客商売なんて柄でもない。店の維持なんてこと俺にできるもんなのかと不安だったが、始めてみると これが意外に楽しいものでな。今じゃ俺の大事な仕事、ライフワークになってる。おかげで無職だと名乗らずに済んでるってわけだしな。通り魔だとか原因不明の混沌だとか物騒な出来事が巷を賑わしちゃいるが、うちの店は相変わらずでそれなりに繁盛している。もともとうちの常連様方には柄のよろしくない方々が大ま。
Oh no! I accidentally skipped it.
している俺の
Hold on.
努力もあると思いたいが。
Skip display. Oh yeah, it's display.
もともとうちの常連様方には柄のよろしくない方々が大変多くいらっしゃる。物騒な時勢だろうと、そういう物騒な連中には関係ないようだ。まあ、それだけじゃなく、店を小綺麗に維持している俺の努力もあると思いたいが。
Oh, I finally get to read. Yay! Okay. My days felt like smooth sailing. Who knew I'd find myself thinking of just peacefully aging? Agging? Alright, let's start all over. My days felt like smooth sailing. Who knew I'd find myself thinking of just peacefully aging here until my death? And then it came. The void. All day, I just had a bad feeling. When work ended, I went outside to take the banner in. I felt a weird shadow lurking in the back alley. I couldn't see it clearly, but I sensed it. That something was there. I went closer, wondering what it could be, and some black smoke was lurking. The most appropriate description of it was a monster, but something there was squirming. I immediately realized that it was that thing people were talking about. Don't ever get involved with dangerous people. That's the trick in surviving this business. I followed my former master teaching on the daily. I turned my back on the monster and ran.
今思い出してもあれは恐ろしかった。真面目な勤労青年に対するひどい仕打ちだ。この話にはもう少し続きがあるんだが、この辺のことは長くなるんでもうやめておこう。俺も能力者であるということは、この話を続けると逃げるのに失敗して虚無に噛まれる場面になる。つまりここから先は情けなくて恥ずかしい話ばかりになるんでね。そっとしておいてほしいんだよ。
After that, I became a part of the in-birth group. My life didn't change much, but recently there seemed to be an odd change in the customers.
どうしたんだいゴルド。そんなに大きなため息なんかついて。ああ、ひょっとして営業の邪魔かい？それなら少し席を外すが。大丈夫。
Look at
君の
Hilda.
店も寂しいだろうし、すぐに戻ってくるよ。
Wait, pause it for a moment. Look at Hilda. Sheesh. Your girl Hilda with like a casual or something?
なーにゴルド、そんなじっと見つめちゃって。さては私に惚れ直したんでしょう。ああ、罪なもんね。愛を一手に集めちゃう私の存在って。
Look at Hilda.
誰かこいつら何とかしてくれっての。
Someone do something about her. These two weird ones started to frequent the bar. They had brought us together. The man was Chaos. The woman was Hilda. I bumped into Chaos during the Hollow Night. It was during his first battle as a wielder. Back then, Hilda and I used to hang out, but after a while he joined us.
最初に会った時から面白いやつだって予感がしてたが、ほんとその通りになっちまったな。
Oh yeah, in the chaos lore that when chaos escaped from Aurier, and then Gordo has followed him, didn't he? Yeah, Chaos and Gordo has first met. Hilda seems to be having fun all over. One day, she visits my store and stuck up with a conversation with me. You're a wielder, aren't you? We're comrades.
抜け目ない女というかな。よく言えば愛嬌ある。悪く言えばずうずうしい。黙っていれば多少派手な美人なんだろうが。
Okay, you know what? Hang on. Because I don't need to sit in a chair right now. So you know what? I don't need a chair. I just wanted to sit in the floor. Okay. We connected because we were all wielders, but we was obscurely unconstantly. Yeah, we connected because we were all wielders, but we was correctly inserted ourselves into fights, which were enjoyable. A battle of abilities, not that refined. Actually, we were just fighting. I haven't had a particular interest in it, but the exit did get me a little curious. I wanted to see how far I could go. I wanted to try using it. When you got the point, security embers was available. Your only option was to fight, and that's how we started to get our names out there. Chaos didn't like to fight out in the open. He said he preferred to hide his abilities until the end. He always said he wasn't good at fighting, but whether he was able to not, he did look like he liked it to a certain extent.
こいつの奥の手である獣。その正体を知っている人間は俺とヒルダくらいのものか。隠し玉に持っておきたいのも分かりはするんだが。
And on the other end, there's Hilda. Without exaggerating, she's just powerful. She has the infinite amount of X's. Not only is she powerful, she's very sarcastic and aggressive.
周りの連中を恐怖に陥れ、俺たちの名を高めている。それに最も貢献してるのは間違いなくこいつだ。というか、こいつ一人でいいだろう、もう。
She loves being flashy. She loves festivals. We'll have her act as our leader for the time being. I don't personally like to do the stuff like that. As our victories continues, maybe it's a way out of the curiosity, but more members and subordinates joined our ranks. Enkidu, right? I never cared for it, but Hilda loves that kind of stuff. Before I knew it, we had created a mysterious gathering. I don't remember when I started to call it amnesia.
最初はうちの店名を使おうって言われたんだが、それだけはやめてくれってな。商売上がったりだ。
According to Hilda, she doesn't remember how we got that name. I think we were into the double-sided aspect of it. Interesting that we would forget, given the name.
感受性の高いお嬢さんの考えることはわからんね。
ゴールド、今度はなんて温かい眼差しで僕らを見ているんだ。まるで自分の子供を見守る親のような視線だったけど。
ああ、わかるか？少々昔のことを思い出しててな。
昔？僕らのことを見ながら微笑むような、そんな思い出して楽しいことなんて何かあったっけね。ヒルダはともかく僕に関してはないように思っているけれど。
お前さんが単身で敵組織に乗り込む話とか、執行官と切り合う話とか、今考えると楽しいだろ？
I said in a snide tone. Chaos rolled his eyes and returned his gaze into the book in his hand. Must be a subject he'd rather not to talk about.
ちょっとゴールド、何か冷たい飲み物ちょうだい。
はいはい。で、お前さん置いてある場所知ってんだろ？それくらい自分で勝手に飲めよ。
へえ、せっかくお店に来てるのよ。自分の言うこと聞く、手足みたいに従う男についでほしい。
Man, is Helios always been annoying because of her voice? I don't take orders from people, and I'm not your servant. If that's the kind of guy you want, find him somewhere else. That's a threat. These two were no longer customers. They were friends visiting my home. They seriously got in the way of my business, hanging out here at the corner every day.
ヒルダのやつなんざ、電車のおもちゃが走るレール、あれをカウンターいっぱいに広げてたこともあったからな。
All these memories flash before me, most of them damnable.
今度は何？うなり始めちゃって。笑ったりうなったり忙しいのね。
I look out at my store from the corner to for. Oh, damn! Why did that make sense? I was eyes on my PC, and then here on the floor, and then on my VR, and now I had the eyes on my TV. All right. Anyways, I look out at my store from corner to corner. It was always me, Chaos, and Hilda. That was all.
お前さん方は常連、常客、常得意様だ。だがその常連以外の皆さんの姿が一人も見えないってのは少々考えものだなと思ってな。
Both Chaos and Hilda look at one another. Then they smile and look back at me.
またその話かい、ゴールド。もう諦めなよ。
いや、諦めたらまずいだろう、働く者として。
Squeak.
そうよ、無理無理。こんな愛想のないマスターじゃん。あ、私ここで少しくらいアルバイトしてあげよっか。
俺の愛想の問題じゃねえから話してるんだろ。
And besides, if you work here, this would become a different type of the establishment. Oh, establishment? Yep.
僕らは客なんていう低いレベルを超え、すでに株主と言っていいほどこの店の売り上げに大きく貢献している。これは疑いようのない客観的事実だ。だよね、ヒルダ。
ええ、もちろんじゃないケイヤス。そもそもこの店、私たち以外に誰かいるの見たことないし。本当に儲かってんの？
そのお前らがいるからいらっしゃるべきお客様が遠のいている。それでいいのかって話を今しているんだが。
Well, I brought this up them a few times already. I guess your option makes sense, but as a business owner, I could see the benefit of these two keeping the place safe. Upsetting and losing my inventors would be a good thing either. I wouldn't press the issue.
こいつらの来店頻度を維持し、その上で態度を改めさせ、他のお客様も呼んで経営改善をと考えたんだが、そいつは諦めた方が良さそうだ。
Even if I were to do it, it would take a little more time. Nothing good would come to try to change things drastically.
しかし、こいつら本当何者なんだろうな。いいところのご子息ご令嬢か？
Reality weighing on my thoughts. I sigh. As the two started to play around again, Chaos was reading the thick book he brought. He even brought the portable light so he could read in this dim place. Hilda was tapping away on two phones. Her fingers never stopped typing. This was an unusual setup. I needed to work too. I had nothing to do, so I guess I could wipe down the glasses.
グラス磨いてると仕事してるように見えるからな。
でさ、ゴールド考えといてくれた？
She was bringing up the subject I thought was long over.
考えてってあれか。例のやつか。
さあ、そろそろ頃合いじゃない？ちまちま暴れるのももう飽きてきた頃でしょ？ちょっとあんたも説得しなさいよ、ケイアス。
Hilda pulled up on Chaos' sleeve as he was reading.
読書の邪魔をするのをやめないかこのバカ女。そうだね。他の勢力も着実に幅を広げてきている。特に見過ごせないのは今回の主題でもある晩期会の連中だ。
No spoke without his eyes leaving the book. But at that, he closed it and locked up.
明らかに僕らに対しての挑発的な行動が数多く見られる。示しをつけるためにもそろそろ一度はっきりさせておいた方がいいと思うんだ。この辺りを締めるのは
He always carries a book.
とね。そのためにまずは晩期会のトップオーガの相当が必要だ。あれだけちょろちょろと挑発してきてくれている。その誘いに応じないのは失礼というものだからね。
そうそう、私もそういうことが言いたかったのよ。
まあそうは言うがな。別に俺たちは一党独裁を願うわけでもなし、今さら皇族に少々挑発されたくらいでそんなな。それに俺たちは別に警察ってわけじゃない。能力者を束ねるってのも管理とか綺麗事が目的じゃあるまい。そう目くじら立てなくてもとは思っちまうが。
なにそれ、この日和見主義者め。はい、ケイアス言ってあげて。
何も僕らはリヒトクライスのようになるつもりはないよ。しかし現状では噂で収まっているとはいえ世間の目ってものがある。あまりに無秩序に各自が暴れ回る状況は好ましくない。能力者にとって歯止めがない今の状況、見境なく暴れ回る者が数多く出てくるというのは危惧すべき状況だ。たとえ無関係であってもその火の粉は僕たちにも降りかかってくる。
そりゃお前さんの言う通りだが。
Oops. Most people look like they fought without any control, but there were unwritten rules to these abilities. To put it simply, The bottom line was to not take others' lives. If you were to break that rule, you wouldn't be fun anymore. Amnesia was originally a gathering of people who wanted to use their powers freely. With that in mind, we gather followers to control, but I guess our purpose in starting Amnesia was lost somewhat. I got annoyed with a Bankikai's pointless taunting. Alright, I got annoyed with a Bankikai pointless taunting too, but taking action now would just be what they wanted. These two were all of it. I wasn't. Our conversation continued on and on. If they were going to do it, I wouldn't judge them. But while I go along with it, I couldn't convince myself to go all out. What a pain. Oh, what was that? So I continued chatting with my friends. No, my customers. That's when I hear the door chime ring as someone came in.
そらお客さんだ。物騒なお話は中断って久々に顔を出してみれば
Oh, it's
いつものメンツじゃねえの。
おや、これは久しぶりの顔だ。
ねえ、ずいぶん顔見せないからまた旅にでも出てどっかでのたれ死んでるのかと思ってたわ。
They welcome him in coldly.
生きてるっての。少々身の回りが慌ただしくてね。対応に追われてたらずいぶん時間が経っちまった。ほんとお久しぶりっすね、皆さん。
The man who entered. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Roger. That's his name. Roger. Yeah. The man who entered was a good humored. Okay. The man who entered was a good humored fellow who went by the name of Roger. He was been a regular of this place even before I was given this bar. But honestly, I haven't really spoken to him until recently. He will always come. He was always alright. He will always just come in the zone. Alright. Man, these words. He will always just come in on his own, chat with people and drink. Once he got excited, he would start involving people from other tables. You're a typical friendly bar Patton. I remember the owner will always tell him, "Stop! You're making this bar look cheap." And it even went as far as almost banning him.
いやー、相変わらず店も順調そうで何よりだね、2代目。
Second gen.
おいおい、その2代目ってのはやめろって言ってるだろう。俺はこの店を預かってるってだけなんだから。戻ってきたらおしまい。一時的なもんだよ。本当に帰ってくると思ってる？あの人。
Maybe I am a second generation.
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。夢を追い旅立った先代。それを受けて後を継ぎ守る2代目。ロマンがあるね。
Not at all. Roger is always going on about a kind of thing. Once he starts, it's a long ride. He would talk about 100 years old wines in this sunken ship, a skull decorated with jewelry, an elixir of immortality, flying saucers. I had no clue if he got his information from the magazines or online, but customers started to call him romances. The reason why I ended up getting close to romance was because of the shadow monster. He was talking about the shadow monster. in a way he always did. Since I've been chased by it before, I knew his story was true and figured out instantly that he was a fellow in birth. That spark was beginning of the drinking together. Ever since then, he just hang from the time to time. I don't really remember much else.
男同士の出会い、詳細に覚えてる方が気味悪いってんだよ。で、珍しくいらっしゃったお客様、どのようなご用件で？ただ飲みに来たってわけでもないんだろう？
そうよ。何しに来たの？あんたなんてね、邪魔よ邪魔。
She started to kick at Roger's shin.
ちょっと言いたいって姉さん、勘弁してくださいよもう。
We invited Roger to join Indonesia a little while ago, but he declined. When the subject of abilities first came up, I had to change it to fight him a little. But maybe because he was an adventurer, his intrusion and ability to direct danger was incredible. Since he was pretty strong, I invited him. But he denied us. The reason being, there was something else I'm looking for besides a fight. Very like him. But even then, Roger sometimes joined us as support, but because he denied our official invitation, Hilda started to be a little distant towards him. Her abilities was, if you're not with us, you're against us. Every time she saw him, she was blathering rude. God, she's so immature. The two didn't seem to hate Roger. Rather, it was the opposite. Because they liked him so much, it was a major shock to feel his rejection. So he refused to join the amnesia.
冷たいな。ご用件ってご無体な。客ですよ客。ただの客。酒場に客が来るのに理由いらないでしょ。来たくなったからだよ。では昨日までは来たくない当店を避けていたお客様だな。さらに冷て。
Although Roger, Chaos, and Hilda were laughing, it wasn't nice to taunt the customers. I'll stop it there.
で、ご注文はどうする？いつもの感じで適当でいいのか？ああ、そうだな。甘くないのを適当にで。はいよ、ちょっと待ってな。
I prepared a new glass. Anything fine? Huh? That's harder to do. Well, he never complained about what I make.
それじゃあ来たのがロジャーなら隠すこともない。偶然とはいえ久しぶりに旧来の仲間が集まったんだ。さっきの話の続きもこの場で決めるべきだし、2代目マスター、今からここを貸し切りにしてもらえませんか？
そうおっしゃられますと分かりましたとしか言えねえな。
Yeah, I caught a private party sign that I put behind the counter.
いつも貸し切りでいいって言ってるのに。
I don't want to. As owner, I have the right to choose my customers.
さすが2代目、話がわかる。
Understand? This is a business, you hear me? Better pay up. I thought I'd get quiet, but it just got louder. Oh, here we are. I put this. Why did it put like a bad music? I put up the sign on the door. Now the bar was a private party. Although it was no different than usual. I guess it was safer to be sure no one would barge in. Although it was kind of rude to my customers.
で、俺のせいで止まってたみたいだけど、何の話だったんすか？
そうだね。要約すれば、この一帯で幅を利かせる晩機会。それをこの木に叩くってこと。
今しかないし、やるしかないし、他に選択肢もない。やる理由はある。悩む必要はない。ないないないあるない。ほら、決まりでしょ。
ない。What are you talking about?
そりゃそうなんだがな。ほぼ決まりかけ。悩んでいてもこれが変わるものでもない。
I took off my apron. I took off my apron since it was a private party and sat down. Rather than private party, I should have just put up the closed sign.
ああ、連中ね。確かにいい噂は聞かない。アムネジアほどじゃないっすけどね。
We all laughed together, though it wasn't something to laugh about. But I guess it was an honor for us, a group of evildoers.
僕らと彼らとじゃ悪評のベクトルが異なるとは思うけどね。最近急激に力をつけている組織というより王が個人だけど、これは僕らの方の事情も大して変わらないか。彼の目的は組織作りみたいなんだけれど、個人を高名にすることでのカリスマ、それで人を集める。まあ常套手段ではあるね。これも僕らの事情と大して変わらない。
Hilda giggled.
決まりじゃない。ねえ。
She laughed, annoying, and looked at me. Maybe she didn't like that our group was familiar, plotting to survive. Simply put, she wouldn't like that a familiar person would be getting all that attention.
うちの関係者を見つけては末端のものでも容赦なく倒すオーガという組織の長。孫うことなき実力者がだよ。
Oops.
うちの関係者を見つけては末端のものでも容赦なく倒すオーガという組織の長。孫うことなき実力者がだよ。これはもう完全に挑発だ。試されている。出ていかないと示しがつかない。
I thought chaos done. He smiled. Then I looked at me. Alright. He smiled and looked at me. He was waiting for me to agree.
けど、挑発って分かってて誘い出されるなんてのは、いつもの参謀さんからすると、冷静とは言えない判断だね。
Exactly. That's what is bugging me. Normally, Chaos would say something like, "There's no need for us to go along with it. Just ignore them." The reason we now have to deal with them, well,
つまり余裕がない。晩機会のオーガはそれほどに強い。姉さんでもやばいってことか。
even with the ultimate paradox on our team, Chaos was honestly considering the potential loss.
そうだね。悔しいがそれで大体正解だ。わずかに間違っている部分は単純な勝負ならヒルダが勝つ。9割方ね。オーガの側近についたというセフィロとその力が読めない。そしてグズグズしていると人が集まりさらなる面倒につながりかねない。この2点、そういう意味では少々焦っているね。
But he didn't look concerned at all.
分かってるよ。 わかった。オーケー。行けばいいんだろう、行けば。
Man, they need Gordo. Chaos ain't here to clink their glasses. Those bastards. They just made it sound convincing and we're just waiting for me to give them my approval.
さて、アムネジアとしての総意が固まったところで、この流れを断って次の夜までのんびり待つわけにはいかないよね。うつろの夜は終わったばかりだけれど、権限の力が高まっている。これは QKY がすぐに来る。きっとそのタイミングにしようか。
QKY なんだそりゃ。
QKY? Another name I haven't heard of. A Hollow Knight wasn't some kind of transient industry. It was industry? Or another name I haven't heard of. A Hollow Knight wasn't some kind of trendy tech industry. It wasn't common for new terms like this to be formed.
QKY 急に来た夜、つまり突発的に起こるイモータライズを指す。
Quickie?
一般的にはグルーミー、単に滅名と呼ばれている。それが若年層の間では QKY っていう略語、隠語になってるんだってさ。って流行り言葉だからちょっと使ってみたかっただけなんだけどね。
Chaos gave a wide laugh. Wait. If he's saying that, does that make us old people?
QKY 確かにアルファベットが並んでるとそれっぽいわね。じゃあいつもの夜なら IMY ってとこ？
TIY 月に一度の夜じゃないっすかね。
もういい。あまりややこしくしないでくれ。
Too much for this old guy. At least, I'm getting dizzy. Especially with all the potential for misunderstandings.
それじゃあおふざけはこの辺にして晩期会への返答、とびきりのを叩きつけておくよ。逃げるわけにもいくまいしね。まさかこちらから撃って出てくるなんて思ってもいないかも。どちらにしてもこちらにデメリットは少ない。動くことはメリットだ。
楽しみだわ。今まで散々なぶってくれたお礼しっかりしてやらないとね。
悪人の顔だ。姉さんって時々怖い顔するっすね。
Roger said as if he was surprised, but Hilda always looked like this. Her beauty was tricked many a person at first glance. This woman was evil. She is. You ain't wrong. In order for Roger to know what she was made of, we would have him to join on this time. This more the merrier. This more the merrier when dealing with a Bankinkai.
なあロジャー、この話お前も乗らないか。どうせ暇なんだろ。
ああ、俺もか。今なら別に区切りついたし平気だけど。
He gave a wide laugh, and while he didn't seem all for it, it wasn't that strong of a no either. It was rather of a no either. Rather, the one who seemed to not like it was Chaos.
それなんだけど、 今回ロジャーに来てもらうのはやめておかないか、ゴルド。
おいおい、なんだよ。なんかわけでもあんのか？
He dined Roger company this time around. He wasn't the type to just say that just to be mean. He had to have a reason for it.
人手は欲しい。参加してくれるのはありがたいことだ。けど、晩期会のメンバーは表出すところで3人。あまり多勢に無勢で攻め入りたくはないんだよね。
実はもう一人隠し玉がいて、遠軌道ってやつなんだけど、そいつも連れて行こうかなって話してたのよ。
I knew you were gonna say his name,
これもケイ
Enkidu.
アスは散々嫌がったんだけど。
To charge when the whole mob was against our the policy. I couldn't understand his reasoning. We needed to show them our power. We needed them to show. Alright, we needed them to. It's not to. We needed them. Alright, we needed to show them our power with the same amount of people, or we couldn't break their spirit. Otherwise, the message behind it would be softened. We'd just be look at the sandy ones, and the Bankikai could grow stronger in its residence. That would be a problematic.
そして、いくら実力者とはいえ、前線から離れて久しいロジャーを、この強者揃いの頂上決戦みたいな中に放り込む。それに対する不安も同じくらいに大きい。最終的にはヒルダとオーガとの1対1の決着。誰も手出しはしないから、細かい部分ではどうでもいいんだけど、確認と警告の意味で意を唱えておく程度の話だよ。
私は来てくれても構わないけどね。自分の身くらい自分で守れるでしょって。守れないとしてもそれは自分の責任でしかないじゃない。
それはもちろんそうだ。だからあくまで提案でしかない。最終的にはロジャー自身の判断に任せるよ。
For Roger, it was a dangerous situation that he was used to. But this was also Chaos' way of saying, it'll be fine, right? Power-wise, I think he'd be alright. I wouldn't have invited him otherwise. So, what to do?
ちょっと嫌な予感もすんのよね。
When I was lost in thought, Hilda muttered in a way that Roger that Chaos wouldn't be able to hear.
なんだそりゃ。お前さんらしくもない。
なんでもないっての。ただの勘、女の勘。とにかく私はあいつぶっ倒せればどうでもいいから。
Hilda seems to get uncomfortable. She forced the end of the conversation and got up.
あ、今さら大丈夫だろう。敵を倒すのはヒルダに任せる。俺たちはそばで女王様をお守りしてりゃいいだけ。平気だろ、ロジャー。
いいですとも。どんなに危ないところだろうと、ここのつけ分くらいは仕事するっすよ。
What the hell? Is he going to turn? What the hell? Is he going to turn this into a job? I hope he avoids Chaos or Hilda. At the end of the day, Chaos and Hilda accept Roger and accompany accompany us, and our conversation ended there.
しかし立派になったもんだな、この組織も。
You sure did get big.
なにゴルド、感傷的になっちゃって。まさかビビってるんじゃないでしょうね。
まさかそういうんじゃねえが、 組織とかなんとか最初は意味わからなかったが、みんなで協力して勝とうって気持ち悪いったらねえよ。
A weird kind of laugh was forming inside me.
そうだね。まあ能力を使ったゲームみたいなものだよ。各自が勝手に楽しむだけでいいんじゃないかな。そういうのも僕たちっぽくて面白い。
We all have fun, huh? You're the one that was pulling all the strings.
さて、無事に今後の方向性も決まったようだし、僕は一足先に帰るよ。みんな、次夜が来たら集合。連絡はいつも通り適当。以上で。
ああ、わかった。気をつけてな。
じゃあねケイヤス。これから盛り上がるとこなのに残念。ねえゴルド、何か食べるものないの？
いやヒルダ、君も僕と共に帰るんだ。次の夜のことで少々話がある。さあすぐに行くよ。
That's where Chaos needed to talk to Hilda. And it's something he can't do here. What was going on?
何それ、つまんないの？何？ひょっとして二人きりのチャンス欲しい？出るちゃん。
酔っているのかこのバカ女は。
Is this stupid woman
それじゃ
drunk?
帰るよゴルド。ロジャーも次の夜にね。
She might be drunk.
うっす、参謀さんも次の夜によろしく。
ああ、あばよ、ケイヤス。
The door opened and they left. The bar was quiet. Roger and I were the only ones left. It was so loud until now. So, the quiet was more noticeable. I broke the silence and we both started to talk.
やかましいのが消えてやっと落ち着いたな。
少しくらい賑やかな方がいいでしょう。前のマスターの頃は渋すぎて良くなかった。
俺が店の味ってもんだろう。お前さんが一人で賑やかにしてくれやがって、静かに飲むうまい酒、おかげで台無しだったぜ。
楽しいひとときのご提供っしょ。あれがエンターテインメントっすよ。2代目だって楽しんでくれてたでしょ。
否定はしないが、店には店の雰囲気ってもんがある。当店は静けさを好むお客様に選んでいただけているのでね。
We both laughed. We were the ones that got rowdy. The silence we were, what silence we were talking about. That was how I took responsibility in changing the bar vibe. There was always cause and a result. The past made the present. Time flowed. People met. That was something that would end. And we were all connected now. None of us changed.
お前さん、これから先はどうする気なんだ？俺たちに合流ってのはなかろうが。
そうだ、そのこと言い忘れてた。実は俺、広い世界を見て回ろうって思っててさ。いろいろ準備ができたんで、そろそろ行動に移そうかってね。
世界か。そりゃ大きく出たもんだな。
That's why he wasn't been showing up lately. I don't think I lived a popular life, but either was he was linked to travel, and he called a treasure hunt. Now he was moving up the traveling the world. He was going as far as he could get. I found myself impressed.
若いうちに広い世界を見て回るのはいいことだ。しっかり見てこい。
If you start a movie at a weird age, you'll be like the previous owner of this place.
で、今日ここに顔出しに来たのは出発前の挨拶ってやつだ。旅立つの自体はまだもうしばらく先なんだけどね。
おいおい、ずいぶん急な話だな。ケイアスやヒルダには言ってないんだろ
なあ、あの二人俺のことはあんまりよく思ってないっしょ。付き合い浅いし。
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't know there was a bot on my chat room. Yeah, get this bot out of my chat. Never come back again. Anyways.
そんなことねえよ。勧誘断られたのを根に持っちゃいるが、別に嫌いってわけじゃないぜ。絶対。
But I guess they were drawing a line. They consider it was a waste of. They consider it was a waste that he wasn't joining. But would it get in the way of what he wanted to do?
俺はこの力自体にあんまり魅力って感じないんだよな。人と戦う力だろこれ。うつろの夜とか深淵って場所には興味あるが。
まあ、お前さんはそうだろうな。
He was always been saying that when he first got his ability, he was excited, but he got over it. That wasn't an entrance to another world, but an extension of reality. It was just the same thing piled on top of another world. It was a boring world to what to explore.
だから広い世界を見るためもうしばらくしたらここを立つ。二代目、あんたともしばらくお別れってわけだ。
それじゃ。
Oh, he's not done?
広い世界を見るためもうしばらくしたらここを立つ。二代目、あんたともしばらくお別れってわけだ。一回りビッグな男になって帰ってくるから待っててくれってな。
Sorry about that, Roger.
今夜はお前さんの門出を祝って乾杯と行こう。おっと、旅立とうって輩からはツケを全部回収しておけって先代の教えがあったっけ。よし、払ってけ。
On chat. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta head and get some food real quick, so I'm gonna stop there right now. So yeah, chat, enjoy the run. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong music. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm home. Yo, Jalen, what's up? Sorry I took so long, man. I just got back home. Gave myself a Dairy Queen. Alright. The Dairy Queen, good enough. Bro, Dairy Queen changes the areas. Like, I never seen they change the area, the different of the inside of the Dairy Queen building before. But yeah, chat, I'm back. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? But Jalen, I'm back home, man. Wait a minute. But yeah, everybody, I'm back home. Okay. Already prepared my meal already. I want to make sure they have kept ketchup with no pickles or salad or tomato, anything. Oh yeah, they do have ketchup. No mustard either. Cool. Alright. Alright, chat. We're back to business in the Chronicle mode. So, let's get right to it.
おいおい、門出が台無しになること言ってくれるな
I'm gonna
よ。
put the chair back to get closer to the
俺そん
closet.
なに借りってないでしょ。
Yeah, this chair is moving like creeps me out. He had a point. I was too sleepy to figure out the bill. And those who usually pay a hefty sum regardless. So I guess Roger technically did have the cab.
なに、貸しておいてやるよ。2代目の権限で。だから無事に帰って必ず返しに来い。必ずな。
もちろんですとも。それじゃ乾杯。
Cheers.
ああ、乾杯だ。
Time passes, people change. We can't stay in. We can't. All right. I mean, go down real fast. Okay. We can't stay in the same place forever.
世界か。
Traveling the world, huh?
そこまではいかなくとも、俺もこの店を離れ、いずれどこかに身を移すって時が来るんだろうかね。
Oh, I just got back in the end, huh? Fascinating. All right then. A few days has passed since our last meeting. Just as chaos was predicted, the QKI occurred.
この QKY って言葉使いたくないんだが、なんとなく頭にこびりついちまってタチが悪い。
Sorry, it ain't getting me, man. Alright. It was a shame that it was weirdly easy to say. Now I understand why this term was so popular. The sudden night was on the short amount of time. An intense amount of excess overflowed for a short amount of time. In other words, it's rough night.
この周辺一帯の能力者新興勢力、その頂上決戦だ。おあつらえ向きじゃないか。さてどちらへ進めばみんないるのやら。
You haven't decided on the place or time to meet.
この辺はアムネジアの特徴なのか。個人の尊重というか集団行動を嫌う節はあるな。
I mean, there are a handful of people who overslept every night, and I miss it. I guess it was fitting for a group of evildoers.
俺も約束ごとにはルーズな方なんで大きなことは言えんがね。
It seems like a Bankikai knew about tonight. As expected, they appeared to be panicking. So maybe it was worth all this standing up to take action. The battle that ensured on this night. This was going to be the special one. It wasn't like both parties were going to gather and have a full-on battle. But then again, I also rule out the possibility of one-on-one duels. You might envision it to be something like fighting the one guy, or a few of them, then running to the next fight, and so on until you got to the boss. But that's not how it was. And this wasn't a wearing state where 100 or even 1,000 people would be enraged in a mass brawl. For a while, I'd been feeling someone eyeing me for afar. What I'm saying, for a while, I've been feeling someone eyeing me from afar. It was definitely a Bankikai member. If I showed any signs of running after them, I was sure they'd run and hide. There were many people who challenged me, since I was known enough. But if both parties were well known, a battle would assure immediately. In other words, it was an informational battle. You find the opponent you want to fight, and you see who's stronger. Or on a normal night, you meet a few rookies who want to sell you their name. No matter who was here tonight, though, there'll be a certain level of strength. It was nice to know they'll be filled out. And you fight as you make your way through your opponent, boss. You name yourself, and then you fight one-on-one. But there'll be no spectators. What a pity.
毎度気味悪いんだよな。こうやって見られながら歩くのは。ま、遠慮なく悠々と歩かせてもらおう。
Oh, I sense the intense battle from the assists in the air. If I follow it, I'm sure he eventually find the source. Oh, the volume. Where's the remote? Oh, there he is. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. So I walk onward. I spot familiar faces, bickering and having fun.
お、二代目のご到着だ。
Speaking of which,
お、
おいおい、その呼び方、店の中でもやめろって言ってるのに。ここは店の外だぞ。
来たね、二代目。
Chaos and Hill, they're also there. Second gen.
あら2代目やっと来たのね。
Why they call Gordo second gen?
無理に合わせんなよ、お前らまで。
They were the okay. When they were up to the no good, or when they were being ridiculous, those were the only times they were horrified.
と遊んでる場合じゃなくってさてこれで全員こんなとこでグズグズしてないでそれじゃあさっさと進むわよ。
Sorry.
遅れて申し訳ないな。それよりそこの御仁は新しい助っ人かい？
Actually, if you look closer, a crazy one was mixed in. Half of his toned body was exposed. He had the aura of a sharpened knife and no sense of strategy. But what was the weird feeling? Was he really an in-birth? And Kigu. Let me eat the fries real quick. I can put these fries warmer. Okay. His exit is over and the way was suppressing it was crazy. It immediate wait, what? Okay. He emitted from his statue-like body. Unlike me, a guy who just likes to fight, this guy was a real master.
あらゴルドを知らなかったっけ？この子遠軌道って言って強そうだったからちょっと前にうちにお呼びしたの。
This boy, hello. This boy, kinda big for a boy. What do you say that, Hilda? Kinda big for a boy. What do you say, Hilda?
なんかさ無人と戦うのが目的とかでばっかじゃないの。何それって思うんだけどうちにも強いのいるわよって言ったらついてきちゃったからゴルドあんたそのうち相手してあげて。
Sorry, Enkidu. She's at the top.
ハーベスターゴルド噂にたがわぬ男楽しみにしている。
お前はまたそうやって勝手な約束を。 まあその話は後でな。後。
I was going to run. I was going to cut him off and run for it. Who would want to play with a crazy guy like him?
それじゃあ時間も惜しい。今夜の現状、その説明をしておこう。
Chaos chimes in. Thank God. I'm sure he didn't do it intentionally. More like he was worried about the time.
今夜の夜、その深淵はみんなわかってると思うけど、すぐそこの古びた屋敷だ。
He looked toward where Chaos pointed. I could only see the roof because of the trees, but it was a large mansion. Well, based on his aura, it would be clear to anyone that it was around there.
晩期会のコアメンバーもそこに陣取っている様子。人数は3人。オーガ、セフィロト。そして辺りをうろうろしている一人がドッペルゲンガー。周囲の遊撃は少数。もともと数で戦う気はない。これはお互い様かな。ここまでは表面上の敵。晩期会の動きは予想通り。気になるのは
Chaos brows furrow, and his expression grew grim. He looked at Roger as if say it would be better coming from him.
リヒトクライスが嗅ぎ回ってるようなんだよね。周辺を歩いている時、それらしいものの姿が見えた。
I see. It wouldn't be a good to have them wandering off.
さっきから周辺で感じていたプレッシャーはリヒトクライスからのものか。しかし連中、何が目的なんだ？
おそらく僕らと晩期会の衝突、それ自体の阻止が目的だよ。彼女らの使命は権限の統制、乱用を防ぐこと。それもあって時間が惜しいと言った。これだけ周到に用意された機会、邪魔をされたくないからね。
あら、なんならリヒトクライスごとぶっ飛ばしちゃっても私は一向に構わないけど。
却下だ。そういうわけで早速取り掛かろう。全員で動くのは効率が悪い。当然分かれて動く。ゴルドーとヒルダで深淵に向かう。エンキドーとロジャーは少し離れてほぼ並行する形で、ドッペルゲンガーとそれ以外の伏兵の警戒。基本はこれでいいかな。
俺は周辺でそのリヒトクライスを警戒しておく。この間の支部への挨拶、その返礼をいただけそうで少々気がかりなんでな。深淵への護衛はそもそもいらんだろう。
It was hard to imagine someone who could defeat Hilda would just be wandering here. As long as Roger or Enkidu were around, it would be plenty.
だね。わかった。それならドッペルゲンガーの警戒も兼ねて頼むよ。ヒルダとエンキドーで深淵へ。ロジャーが周辺からそれを警護。ま、ほぼ3人行動でいい形だ。これで行こう。
ねえケンヤス、さっきからあんたの名前が全然入ってないけど。
おいおい、こんなの僕はどう考えたって戦力外だろ。今日の準備、この場へと至るまでに十分働いたしね。この面々でオーガと戦うのに僕なんかの出番があるはずもない。のんびりと後ろでバックアップに徹することにするよ。
本読んでるだけでしょ。
Chaos turned around and walked off, very like him.
君たちなら負けるはずなどないだろうけど、幸運を祈る。いや、不運が訪れないことを祈る。また後ほど会おう。祝勝会の用意でもして待ってるからさ。
Jeez, Him praying for us? Just shut up and prepare for our victory. I watched Chaos walk off. I guess I should move soon.
それじゃ俺も適当にリヒトクライスを探すとしますか。周辺を見回って深淵へ向かうんでな。早いとこ片付けておいてくれ。
任せなさいっての。
ロジャー、遠軌道の旦那。バカの面倒を頼むぞ。
必要であればな。
まったくだ。この人負けることなんてありえないでしょ。せいぜい巻き込まれないよう遠くから見てますよって。
He'll led away and walk off, laughing.
あ、そうなんだけどよ。さて、俺も自分の仕事に取り掛かるとしようか。
Man, I love Gordo's voice actor, Japanese. Bruh. I love his Japanese voice actor. I kept my guard up around me and moved swiftly. Leech cries, Bonky Kai. I'm down to face either one of them. And this was how the battle against the Bonky Kai began. This was the first stop.
蹴落とし、生き残る方は俺たちだと決まっているがな。
Oop. This one isn't it? I rarely pursued the presence. Although I was watchful of my surroundings, I didn't sense anything around. I did sense something faintly, but anytime I showed signs of going near, it went away immediately. So it wasn't a known fighter actively looking for the battle. Before I knew it, the pressure I intendedly felt was completely gone.
リヒトクライス様はもうご就寝の時間なのか？意外と子供なんだな。
Earlier, when I heard about the leech cries, I had a bad feeling. I didn't know what the cause of my unease was. After coming out here, they just watched things pan out from afar. To me, it felt like they were plotting something big. I have been walking around the abyss with the constant, but I encountered no one. Not a single person, child, or even a void. I couldn't explain my unease. Something intense was lurking under this night. I have a strange hunch about it. I was being paranoid.
ヒルダに王がこの辺の大物がうろうろしてるだけでも気配が紛れて分かりにくいってのに、その上今夜はそれ以外の強烈なのも揃ってるからな。
What bothered me most was the biggest variable. The presence of the least crimes that Roger claimed to have seen. Their movement. There was a chance that the least crimes came to scope things out. And would just leave at that. It was likely a scenario. They think twice before launching a sudden armed invitation. There was also a chance that they were nearby. I was just haven't encountered them. Although the vicinity around the abyss was vast, it was still close enough. We would eventually fight each other. The chance of the Bonky kind already being defeated was the most unlikely scenario. It was hard to believe that the least Christ member would just wander and defeat them.
リヒトクライス、杞憂だったか？こんなことならヒルダたちについていくべきだったな。
Should have just gone with Hilda. She didn't need my help, of course. She was plenty strong, but I wouldn't have wasted any effort here, and I would have been entertained at least.
まあこれ以上こうして考えていても仕方がない。
As long as I couldn't spot the least Christ members, there wasn't much reason in me keeping an eye on my surroundings. Looking out for the doppelgangers was just a bonus.
それじゃ俺も深淵へ向かうとするか。ヒルダの身に何も起きてくれないことを祈るのみだが。
Judging from the flow of these cries, the only option seems to be to hide their presence and unleash the surprise attack at the embers. Come to think of it, Chaos mentioned earlier that he prayed nothing bad happened.
それだな。あいつが珍しく変なこと祈ったりするから、不運の方がやってきているに違いない。
Such a thought in mind, I headed toward the abyss. Oh shit! In the direction of the mansion where Hilda went, I could sense the intended manufacturing and explosive shock.
はあ、
Oh damn!
連中派手にやってるようだ
They're really going at
な。なんて笑ってられる規模の衝撃じゃねえぞ。なんだ今のは一体。
I had never felt such powerful battle. The shock. It was like lightning cutting through the air. A dry sound rumbled. I wasn't too far away, but it was still one hell of an impact. Almost as if it was the fate just being near it.
いくらあいつらでもこりゃただごとじゃない。これはのんびりとしちゃいられない。急いで向かうとしますかね。
I just couldn't shake off a bad feeling. Damn it. Bad luck is coming our way. Damn you, Chaos. While Second Gen walked around alone, we were walking toward where the Bankikai would be waiting near the abyss. It was Crazy Eye Paradox, Scary Stranger Dude, and me. It was such an odd group of people. I was doing this on a personal request on the Second Gen, but it still was one of the hell of the situation it was in. God, he better pay me good.
で、姉さん、俺たちどうしてれば OK なんすか？まあ、正確には俺。
黙ってそばに立って見てればいいってのよ。なんならあんたが好きそうな宝物でもないか深淵を見に行っててもいいけど落ちないように注意なさいね。
マジ？興味はあるけど落ちて死ぬならごめんだな。
The building was red and dark. It was fog or smoke. The vibe was quiet and early. Although the building wasn't old, there were so many parts of it that were broken. It looked like a ruin. Past the hall right, next to the entrance, was a big door. It was pointless to worry about any traps at this point. We would just open the door and walk into the hall where the three shadows were present. I was going to assume the man was Ogre and the two ladies next to him. Oh yeah, I remember Ogre. Yeah, he was appearing in Yuzuriha's scenario. Yeah, and the two ladies next to him was the Sephiroth and Doppelganger. Honestly, I didn't know who was who. I was only knew they were lurking invisibly. I didn't get the sense that they wanted to fight. A relaxed air quietly flowed through the room. They they had noticed we were here from the scenario. No, they had here. Oh wait, no, they're not here. They had noticed we were here from some time ago. Were they discussing us among themselves? After a little while, one of them disappeared at the back. What the hell? Where was she going?
姉さん、一人どっか消えたけど。
ほっときなさい。あの速さじゃ追いつかないし、見つからないでしょ。
Just leave her be. True. The second gen was watching over the surrounding areas. Guess it wouldn't be a big deal then. I drew near the entrance. Both parties eyed one another and took a breath. It was a short time, but each side thought carefully. Then they took action. She took a big step forward, and finally the battle began.
あんたがご高名な帰国の王が。はじめまして。
A daunting introduction.
こいつは丁寧なご挨拶をどう思う？こちらこそ、はじめまして、パラドックス。晩機会が多さ、オーガと申します。
He brushed away her attitude, showing no signs of being pursued. Maybe he was born with that courage, or maybe he's seen this scene before. I would have been scared silent.
こちらよりの招待状は気に入ってもらえましたか、お嬢さん。
Step this mic back.
ねちねちと悪趣味な引きずり出しのこと？陰湿なことしてくれてすっごい気に入ったからお礼はたっぷりとさせてもらうわ。
ああ、いやいや、気に入ってもらえたならそれで何よりだ。俺もね、少々陰湿と思われるかなとは思ってたんだけどね。使い慣れない自分の力、まず試す必要があってね。自分がどこまでやれるのか、自分がどの程度強いのか、あなたも気になった時期があるだろう、パラドックス。それを知るにはあなた方が敵役だったのさ。そこそこに強く一人叩くと芋づる式に次が出てきてくれる。おかげで随分と実践経験を積ませてもらったよ。いや、悪気はなくてね、ほんと。誤解というのは悲しいですな。あなた方への招待状はそのついでだ。自分の力も理解した。味方もできた。準備は整ったってね。まあ正直に言えば、今日この日に出くわすのは計算外。早すぎだとは思うんだが、1ヶ月後、1年後であっても結果は変わらないと思うんでね。
あ、そう。理由は分かったわ。なんであんな末端潰しなんてしてるのかと思ってたら、経験値稼いでボス戦に備えるなんて可愛いところあるじゃない。けどイライラさせられたことへの酌量にはなんないかな。こうして引っ張り出されたことへのお礼、そしてそれなりに強そうなあんたへの見せしめとして最初っから全開でぶっ壊してあげるわ。
おっと、こりゃ最初からラスボス戦開始か。
Oh man,
おっかね。
she is madly pure evil. God damn, Hilda.
こりゃ楽しめそうだぞ。
Oh man! Mind games, sharing of information. I thought there would be more before the battle started, but it was over. All of a sudden, both parties were in a complete battle formation. The pursuit build are finally clashing. No more bickering or problem. They will both unleash their all from the start. X as blades were thrown, they attack and dodge one another over and over. Surely, one of them will fall very soon. But they were both leading vessels of rising powers. They wouldn't go down that easily. It seems like they were equal to strength, but after a while you could tell Sis would win. Of course it wasn't because I was base. I'm sure it wouldn't be an easy fight for her. And there was another chance that something would change the tides. But this was a simple battle of power. Yeah, ended power. So each part of hers was stronger than his. If I were to assign numbers, each of hers gave 10 damage, while Ogre gave 9, or so it seemed. This is a small difference it would eventually have piled on, and in a time, it would dynamite a victor. Ogre's attack was light. Well, to say so, it would be rude, but it really was compared to hers. Alright, let's get my mic back. Okay. They were both thoughtless powerhouses. And because of that, neither could hope to get the lucky punch in. And why was it easy to predict the outcome? As it passed, the difference grew bigger and bigger. If she could keep her stamina, Sis would win. It would only be a matter of time before Ogre would be defeated, unless he had to trick up his sleeve, which was possible. But just as watching the difference was getting clearer.
こりゃ決まったかな。
ああ、体勢はな。
Oh, good. Seems like Enkidu agrees. Even if one had an internal advantage, these type of battle had a flow. She seemed to have the advantage at the time being. I don't know what to trigger. Would it be that would turn it around? Those who had studied the art of war wouldn't know. You need something different to change the tide. Ogre wanted a full-out fight against her. It was hard to imagine he had something on his sleeve at this point. I feel like the battle result would change.
やっぱりこのまま終わるか。
It's not good to let your guard down until the very end. But my being alert wouldn't change anything. But I couldn't help being selfish. I just had a bad feeling.
くそー、早く決着つけってのに。
The battle itself wasn't that long, but I noticed something afar. It was a hallway in the back. The location connected to an abyss. I saw some of the kind of a shadow wavering.
人影？誰かいる？
Something red and black. My most favorite colors. Light and dark. Was stretching from the back of the room. It seems like something was standing there as light cut out again and again. Was it the manifestation? Was it the manifestation coming from the abyss? Come to think of it, that woman and the doppelganger were nowhere to be found. Did the lady that left earlier set something up in the back? Or do they have another troop there? I highly doubt they suddenly interfere in a battle at the point. But to let someone mess with the abyss probably wasn't a good idea. I couldn't leave this be. Enkidu was enough to others see the battle. Even if I was there, I'm not getting in the middle of this over the top battle.
じゃ、大方の決着はついたようだし、俺は深淵ってやつを拝ませてもらうとするかな。
I pretended to be the Nochiland and left the room. Enkidu glanced at me, nodded. It seems like he too hasn't noticed a change. But he still pretended to be a W as he watched the other two fight. So he was telling me to take care of it on my own, huh? Or was he that curious about how the battle would turn out? Regardless, I was going to leave him be. Guess I'll head over by myself. I was hoping my hunch was wrong about someone lurking there. I was able to curious about the Imbus. I wouldn't let them take the treasure right in front of my eyes either. In the search of the truth, I went to the back. The back room. It was more like the hall was continuing. Since the room was large, so where the entrance and exits, which seems to appear at random around the big space. I look inside, and familiar to the room we were just in. It was a vast and run down. In the center, I saw it. It was red, black, dull, light, and squirming. A cocoon, a core, a swirling hole, a vessel. It was hard to describe, but it stood like to shine.
これが深淵だっていうのか。
There was a thing looked like it was rolled up on the ball. If you told me it was a void egg, I would have believed it. It was one that test manufacturing. I couldn't tell it was coming out or sucking in. Just standing in the next and it made me dizzy. Alright. On the table was something like a ball. It looked like a black hole. A black darkness. A red shine. And there was a guard power. Looking at it made me feel like I was going to be sucked in.
確かに俺みたいに権限が弱いのがうかつに近づくと吸い込まれるように落ちるかもねこれ。
It wasn't a time to laugh, but I understood what she meant now. Whoa, now it isn't a time to be mesmerized by it. I totally forgot why I came here. I look around the abyss.
誰かいるのか。
I look around, but I didn't see anyone. There was no place to hide. So it wasn't possible for anyone to be lurking here?
深淵の中とか裏側とか。
Alright. Okay. I tried peering in without getting too close. Well, it probably wouldn't be inside. It'd be scary to hide inside that thing. I was a little relieved. I was a little relieved, but a new concern arose. Then, what it was a shadow I had just seen.
俺の見間違いなのかね。
I looked around once more. The sensation was bugging me.
にしても、なんかこの部屋の感じ、おかしいだろ。
The sudden increase of the magnification. The space rubbed here and there, creaking and cracking. Just standing there, I felt like I was going to be crushed. Did the Bunky Kai do something into this room? Will it be exposed soon? No. That would be too much. Besides, if we were a gimmick, they had to run it for it. They had to run it for it too. There was no way they could only damage their opponent.
あれか？姉さんとオーガの大きな権限同士がぶつかって、それの刺激でってやつか？
It was so possible it was scary. The room, the environment surrounding the abyss, is kind of risking water, with the room about to be engulfed. I can't read. Man, I tried to read. Alright, I can do this. It was almost to the point that the whole mansion would be engulfed. Engulfed. Oh well, I can say that. Anyway, what do I do? What do I do? I'm the only one that noticed this. There was no way that was the camp, dude. Nah, why did I say the camp? What do I do? I'm the only one that noticed this. There's no way that's the case, though. It seems like Enkidu noticed it too. Should I go back and let them know?
深淵のそばだし、大きな権限だなってくらいだよな。みんなが気づくとしたって。
There was no one lurking here, and I got to see something rare. This place was dangerous. I had to hurry back and let anyone know. Tried to leave. The whole room was starting to crack. It looked like the air was breaking apart. Those were the sounds I heard. The unsettling sound of the room was crushed by its own weight. The next moment, from the center of the abyss, a crack was spreading a black tentacle reached across the room. It was a black and smooth, moving creepily like an arm, looking for something. Was this a shadow? Was this a shadow that was lurking at the entrance earlier?
おいおい、なんだこれ。これってまずいんじゃ。
I felt shivers throughout my body. I felt shivers throughout my body. This was dangerous. I decided to run. Tried to run immediately, but it was too late. My body wasn't moving. What the hell? And then the shadow that reached out from the abyss caught me. Caught? Was that an understatement? The room had already been engulfed by the shadow, and there was nowhere left to run. My surroundings were already dark and deep, quiet, but my ears were ringing. A black curtain covered my vision. I felt powerless, and I could barely stand. I could hear Sid fighting in the distance, but I was sure I wouldn't. be able to hear even that in just a few moments.
あれ、この感覚って。
Okay, didn't I experience this before? That's right. It was the same feeling as when I became an in-birth. It was a feeling I felt when I was first consumed by my malfunction. But why would this happen now? Also crossed my mind.
なんだこりゃ。もう一度インバースに行って。まさか。それって再びインバースってお前。
It felt like there was a big hole in my heart. My consciousness melted into my surroundings and began to disappear. As I started to thin, something that wasn't me getting stronger. Oh no, Roger. I started to roar and groan. That was all I could do. Wait, am I even making this sound? Oh, Jalen, what's up, dude? What's up? I just going to play the walkthrough of Undying Birth Chronicle mode. That's what I do. What you been up to though? Are you doing something right now? Are your friends still talk about the PlayStation State of Play? The how trash it is? The why it's taking an L? That was so short. Bro, I never imagined that the State of Play was so fucking short. Also, you posted on Facebook, right? Tell me you posted on Facebook, Jalen. I want to see you posted on Facebook. Jeez, what has happened to my internet? Oh, I accidentally quit. Oh, hang on a minute, Jalen. Hang on a minute. Give me 1 sec. Trying not to snap on people, bro. About the state of play? Mr. Northstar will be receiving a new anime project. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Uh-oh. What happened? Wait a minute, is Twitch is alright? Oh. Oh, it's focusing. Okay. Everything? Everything, bro? I hear you, man. I hear you. Wait, where's my Apple TV? I put it in my bed. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, I'll put it in my bed. Oh, they playing Phasmophobia. Interesting. Man, Phasmophobia was so crazy my balls out, man. Okay. Everything, huh, bro? Wow, Dale, you didn't post anything like that, huh? Okay, I can see why he didn't post, Alright. Man, my phone is hot and I need to keep it rest. What the fuck, bro? Chat, I'll read it in a second, chat. Give me a minute. Man, my phone's lagging. Jalen, you still here, man? Yeah, I was sitting on the floor so my ass would be comfortable. There he is. All right, here he is. Let's begin. Where's up? Oh, there he is. All right. It felt like a void. It felt like a fire had struck onto my back. Was the one making that sound now? Even at the time like this, I couldn't accurately figure it out. The darkness was spreading so fast. Couldn't this be?
これが深淵に落ちるってことなのか。俺はもうダメなのか。
Suddenly, the darkness covering the room was suddenly sliced by something. It felt like a light a show in a second. In for a second, the darkness rapidly repaired itself and it cut off the light. But I was so thankful. As the darkness lessened, my consciousness was getting clear. I should be able to run a little. I should be able to get away from here.
誰
I call you and tell you about when I get done doing something. All right, bro, you don't have to call me though. You don't have to call me while I've been busy. But even then, it was so dark around me and I could barely see. But that weird break of the darkness was clearly done by someone. I tried asking that someone who was supposedly there. I asked a person that helped me.
誰かは知らないけど間抜けだね。自分も逃げないといけないこの状況で敵を助けようってうちも相当な間抜けだけれどな。
A woman's voice. The last thing I saw in my hazy cacosis was her little back. I didn't know who she was. But I was thankful.
さっさとここから離れな。うちももう限界だ。
I was infuriated by so much of the malediction. My body was already not listening to me. It was painful. I was cold. It was tough. I was scared.
こんなことになるんなら来るんじゃなかったか。
But I came here of my own ill. But I came here by my own will. I won't blame anyone. Sorry everyone. I screwed up. I can't believe this happened. No. Now isn't a time for wine. I need to go back alive. But it's no use. I think I'm going to die here. Something waking up inside me. It is taking my place. It's moving my body. It's laughing. Oh, the place where I belong is no longer in a vessel. Man, what is going to happen to Roger? Okay. I gotta take a break again, chat. Let me stretch a little quick. Yeah. Oh man. I'm stretching my body. So I gotta take a break, chat. I gotta warm my fries so I can finish it. I might have to get some water. And I gotta refill my waters. Yeah, I gotta refill my water soon. After I use the bathroom. Okay, chat. After this break, 2 messages. The reason why I had to do some 2 characters like Gordo and Byakuya is because it was so long. I don't want it to be late. It's already been like 8:30. Wait, yeah, it's 9:37 right now. I thought it was going to be 8. I think 8 is past. So yeah, I won't be streaming on Friday. So I'll make sure what I'm going to do is stream on Friday later. So I'll be right back, chat. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be off streaming. I'm still doing the Chronicle mode for the 2 characters with Gordo and Byakuya. So I'm gonna finish as I can. I don't know whether I had to start after Byakuya. Maybe I'll start with his sister. Or maybe I could start go to the next chapter. Who I start? Is Wagner unlocked? Makala's unlocked? I don't know which one I unlocked. I don't remember who I unlocked. I know I unlocked Chaos. So I got Orie, Carmine, Mika, Yuzuriha, Chaos. And Gordo was unlocked. And Byakuya was unlocked. I hope I unlock Byakuya's sister. Forgot her name though. Alright, chat. Anyways, enough with the struggle. I'll be right back. Use the bathroom. To get the food and refill water. Take a break, chat. Go ahead and enjoy the run. Right back. That was a nice break, wasn't it? Alright. Finally back to me to use the break. Oops. I'm gonna put my arm on my mic. Okay. Alright. Now. Finally get some work. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. Now, time to start for the next chapter. So, what happened? I watched it a final. So, what happened? I rushed in and finally arrived here. Hilda's and the others were.
深淵の権限、凄まじい道方だ。一体何が起きてやがる。
Hang on, Gordo. Let me eat first. Oh. Alright. The master rushed down, and I followed the trail to the abyss. Hilda and Olger should be waiting beyond this point. I ran through the center and saw it immediately. Just as I thought, the two of them were battling. They both seemed to be tired, but Hilda was the one standing.
あいつが珍しく肩で息してるか。相当派手にやり合ったな。
Considering how much power she had, it was hard to believe she'd lose. I thought that she would be too strong. And he had to be prepared to die, but I look away from the two and look around the room. Enkidu was nearby. There was a woman standing there near Olger's side. So, the rumor for Roger, huh? I didn't see Roger. I wonder if he went to investigate something. I assure he was looking for a doppelganger, since I don't see another person around. I didn't think it would be this close to the end in such short amount of time. The shock earlier. Which one of them did it?
オーガの旦那ヒルダに張り合っちまったってのか。さすがっつか、俺にはとてもできない芸当だ。
Olger fell.
さあ、これでおしまい。増幅器であるセフィロトちゃんももう限界よね。こうなっちゃったらもうあんたに勝ち目なんてないわ。
いや、 パラドックス、大したお嬢さんだ。セフィロト頼みでパワー勝負を挑まず正攻法で行った方が良かったか。
王が各分野高いレベルでまとまったオールラウンダー。イグジスの出力放出量で見ればヒルダが上、近接での戦闘なら俺の方が上だと見る。両方おとりはするが両方匹敵するレベルでやっちまえる。その万能さが恐ろしい。正攻法で格闘戦挑めばもう少しいい勝負だっただろうにな。それでもあれに勝てたかどうかは際どいが、近づく前に串刺し。俺もあいつの力には手を焼く。
どっちでどう来られようと勝つのは私だから。なんならその正攻法とやらの方でもう一回やり直してあげてもいいくらいよ。
そうか、なら体調が万全な機会にでもまた。ってんなわけねえだろこの魔女め。誰がやるかよ、お前みたいな化け物と。
Hang on, man. Hey, like I said, you don't have to call me. Oh? Mm-hmm. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on, Chad. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. And it's like you said, this is a family system. What else that you don't understand? If I give you my whole PlayStation console, you're a thief. All of my parents that think you're a thief. Period. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. You did the right thing. You did the fucking right thing. You did the right thing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You did the right fucking thing, man. Don't come to my house. I'm done with you. I'm sorry, Chad.
You can't be my friend. You can get mad at me because you pawned your PlayStation. And guess what happened? I told him. I told him. If you pawn your game system, be more forever. What happened? Got bored. Told him. Hey, dude, pawn your game system.
If he sees you in person.
They say no. You get mad at me. But not on a fucking PlayStation. Joe function and find your own shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I'm sorry, Chad. I apologize. Right. I mean, if I were him, I would understand. Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he's delusional. He's delusional, Jalen. He's delusional.
I'm a little kid asking my mom to do stuff. I'm asking my mom to do shit. Damn, bro.
I hear you all the way, man. All right, chat. I'm sorry about that. We
We're sorry about that.
yeah.
Like, do that shit.
Yeah, his friend tried to ask that the kid he bought the PlayStation. He said no. Then he did the right thing to block him off. So hey, it was like my friend named Hannah, and then we're no longer been friends with a stalker named Kaylee Warner. So I'm not friends with Kaylee Warner anymore. I used to be a friend of hers since I was in like oh, Kaylee. But we don't not friends. We're not friends anymore. So we banned her. So anyways, so I had to get to the video. Decided to get to the Chronicle mode. So where was I? Oh, this.
さあどうする？個人的にはあんたもおとなしく軍門に下ってうちに来ないって思うんだけど、あんまり仲良しこよしも良くないわよね。
当然だな、パラドクスよ。殺せと言わずとも二度と歯向かう気が起きないように くらいはするもんだろうぜ、こういう時は。
めんどくさい。生意気な中堅連中ならそうもしたいけど、あんたならもう理解できてるでしょ、この戦い、結果の意味が。
ああ、そうだな。
There you have it. Nowadays, it wasn't about killing or being killed. Battles, wars, they all casual these days. These two leaders battled and Bankikai was defeated, which means they will never wave their flags ever again. Their result would be good enough. However, during a battle like this, you need something to end it with it. You need something to end with it. There needs to be proof and that ended, or it'll never end.
そっちのあんたがセフィロトよね。
Oh, there he is.
この男よりあんたの方が問題なの。その力はよそには渡せない。うちに来るかこの場で果てるか、今ここで決めなさい。あんたの方こそ仲間になりたくなんてなさそうか。そんな顔してる。わかりやすい。
分かっているならこの場で殺しなさい。
おいおい、女に手を出すのはやめといてくれよ。俺の格好がつかないじゃねえか。
いいの方が、これは私の問題なのだから。
Oh no!
いいの方が、これは私の問題なのだから。さあパラドックス、さっさとしてちょうだい。
Jeffrey, I'll smile.
いい覚悟。じゃ、サクッと。
Her manufacture was consented. Hilda's black spear was aimed at her heart. Strix slowly opened her eyes, and the spear was pierced the ground next to her.
なぜ外したの？
なんて、その覚悟に免じて一回貸しにしておいてあげる。貴重な能力ですものね。次にあったら容赦しないから。
There she goes again. This was a bad habit of hers.
パラドックス、これで私に首輪でもつけたつもり？
あら、かわいい子犬ちゃん。よくわかったわね。賢いわ。これって貸し1なんだから、必ず返しなさいね。
ストリクス、もういい。お前は一旦ここを離れろ。嫌な予感がする。この辺りのイグジス、この奥。なあ皆さんよ。
そうね。そのこともあるしで、さっさとしないとってね。
俺はけじめってことでアムネジアさん方と話しておくことがあるから、少々ここに残らないといけないが、こいつは逃がしていいだろう、パラドックス。
ええ、オーガを倒し、その右腕に貸し1。これでアムネジアの勝利を疑う者はいない。もう十分よ。
噂通りろくでもないこと言うね、あんた。
Ogre, you finally reveal her true side.
おいストリクス、お前はゾハルを探しながらすぐここを離れろ。
分かりたくなどないけれど、そうも言っていられないよね。分かった。また後で会いましょう。詳しいことはその時に必ず。
ああ、そこのパラドックスが命まで取らないでくれればだけどな。
あんたのなんだか匂いそうな命なんていらないってのよ。
ああ、持ってかせるぞてめえ。
The woman started to run. I'm sure her abilities were special, but didn't seem to have much toward potential. The air was filled with the abnormal malefaction. I didn't know what was going to happen. We needed to hurry up and get to safety.
じゃあ最後にこいつこのまま返すのも示しつかないし、面倒だし遠軌道が一発思いっきり殴るとかでおしまいにしない？なんだか男同士っぽい解決方法。青春。
この男が万全な状態でなら喜んでやるがな。
But then he took a step forward.
万全でもお断りだ。死刑の方法くらい自分で選ばせろっての。
私もバカ相手に疲れちゃってもう動きたくないし。ロジャー？あれ？あのバカはどこ行ったの？ねえゴルド、なんとかしてこれと話つけなさいよ。
Okay. Sorry, chewing your ice. Oh god. Okay. Hilda then sat down. It was unlike her, but she seemed tired. Ogre was tough with an opponent. Even with their Sephiroth, the Sephiroth helped him. He put up a good fight against Hilda, especially fighting her in a different style that he was accustomed to.
そいつは光栄なことだ。敗れたとはいえ、あのパラドックスを動きたくないってとこまで追い詰めることができたか。
Okay. Oh. Oh, laying on the bed somehow. Alright. Ogre had a wry smile on his face. He looked like he thought he wouldn't be enough. His expression looked like he was still alright. Wow. If he had gone with fighting with just the malefaction, Hilda could have lost. That was a scary thought. The main cat was tired, and we're sitting down. This was how the war for the top ended. All that was left was an abyss next door. The early manifestation was growing. It got me worried. It wasn't that pig. No, it wasn't that big. But what was it? It seems like it was oozing out from the depths of the darkness. And thick. Powerful manifestation.
そういえばロジャーのやつどこまで遊びに行ってんだ。勝負もついた。もういい加減戻ってこいってのにな。
I got worried and looked around. The door leading into the next room was wide open. It was so big. It looked like a front entrance. Just then I noticed a shadow the size of a human moving. It seems like it was walking closer and gradually getting bigger. One step. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna pull on my jacket real quick. Hang on. Oh, there he is. There he is. Why? One step. Another step. Was it tired? Was it hurt? It was walking slowly. Who was it? There was only one person I could think of.
ロジャーか。
was worried he had taken major damage, but I couldn't bring myself to get him. My feet wouldn't move. Was I scared? While that was while it was a case, I also felt like there was a truth I didn't want to face, waiting for me there. That was a sensation I was feeling. A ball of manifestation. I couldn't sense it walking over. It wasn't a human manifestation. It was something closer to the void manifestation, and one that was even more eerie. The shadow got bigger, and I could see it in front of the door. Oh no! Oh no, Roger! Oh no! Oh no! What had it done to you? Oh no! Roger! These clothes were his appearance. It was really Roger.
おいおい、驚かせるなよ。平気か、ロジャー。
Oh no!
心配してたんだぜ。
He was looking down and I couldn't see his face very well. His shoulders waved as he believed, and he came forward as if he was crawling. Oh no! The vessel was no doubt Roger, but the thing inside wasn't someone I knew.
どうしたロジャー。お前一体。
Oh God, that's not Roger! Gordo, that's not Roger! That's not Roger, Gordo! Gordo, that's not Roger! That's not him! That's not him! That's not him! He looked like he was gravely hurt. I was tired to run over to him. But then someone stood in front of me and stopped me with their hands.
よせ
What?
よせやめておけ
His eyes said it all.
この者すでに人ではない俺がとどめを刺すこの世とのつながり存在を断とう
Oh no! Oh come on, quit joking, will you?
ちょっとゴールド、これやばいんじゃない？
You too, Hilda? Oh no, Roger! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! That was horrible! Oh, Roger! Oh no! Roger! Oh no! One huge roar. A voice saying it's no longer human. A void? A beast?
冗談だろ。おいロジャー、何やってんだよ。
No matter what I said, he wouldn't stop joking around. His body shook and he slowly looked up. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! A raid? Dun, 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 dun. Who is that? Bro, drunk? I can't pronounce it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, my name is Makai, the Maximum Ninja. You can call me Makai. I was a pinch tuber. I'm a VTuber. I play some random games like fun games like action games like Under Night and Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, God of War. Well, I already do God of War, but anyway, I played freaking what did I play? Yeah, action games and fight games and lots of more, even Genshin and anime games. Well, welcome. But drunk Singer Boogie, thank you for the raid. What you been up to? Can we get a shout out for Shikikai? Wait, drunk? I call you drunk. Was that okay? Okay. Hang on. Drunk Shuika. Oh. Buki. Man, these words. Drug Sui Kabuki. Okay. Wait, what's that you playing? Are you playing, Wait, song request? Oh, that was a song request. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. But again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Today we're doing playing some Under Night in Birth. Man, these words are kind of small. Sucker. Is that L? Alright. Man, how's it going? My stream elements are so weird. My stream elements were so weird. Wait, what you been playing? Oops. Are you playing on tonight as well? Okay. Okay. Oh, you was playing online? You was playing online, huh? But Dropbookie, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really. My mic was unplugged. Sorry about that. Thank you for the raid, Drunk. I appreciate it. Appreciate it for the raid. Okay. Now then. Let's see. It wasn't a peaceful expression he usually had. There was a beast's face, red and black, as if he was painted with blood.
おいロジャー、俺だ、目を覚ませ。わかんねえのか、おい。
Come on! What the hell is going on? Oh man! Roger! No!
ロジャー!
We weren't here at the night for fun, either. Roger! No! Oh no! Those who become a void, those who die during a battle abilities, you only have yourself to blame. We said to each other as we laughed. But now I could never say that. In reality, it was that they had to resolve to lose their lives. Before my eyes was a friend that fell to the void. I was ready. Then why was my body shaking so hard? I couldn't move my legs, my hands, my body. It wasn't that I couldn't move because I was scared. It was because I was the one who invited my friend Roger, and he ended up like this. I was responsible. Should I let him kill me?
目を覚まさせる。戻す方法とかねえのか。
Alright. The vessel that used to be Drunk's gradually started to walk more quickly towards us. It would be easy to attack him now, but I couldn't move. I could kill him. I hesitated.
俺がやらないといけないはずなのに。
Oh my god, Roger, no! Roger! Could he not hear me? He will not wake up.
おいロジャー、聞こえてんだろ、いい加減に。
Someone stop me again. This time it was my enemy, Ogre.
ああ、そういうことか。しょうがないね。こいつが誰だかは知らないけど。俺が倒そうとか食い止めるなんて元気はもうねえからな。なあ、あんた、俺の最後の頼みだ。パラドクスを連れてハーベスターとさっさと逃げてくれ。で、うちのドッペルゲンガーとセフィロと2人を見かけたら安全なとこまで頼むわ。
時世の言葉がそれでいいのか。その虚無を打つ仕事、俺が代わりに引き受けるが。
笑顔で言わないでほしいね。けど人を連れて逃げる元気なんて俺にはもうねえっての。時間が惜しいだろ。早く頼む。
There was no time to complain. We all knew that if we screwed up, the abyss would swallow us whole. The same thing that happened to Roger would happen to all of us. Aikido took the exhaustion, Hilda, and ran off.
目を覚ませ、ハーベスター。あの者は虚無。すでに友ではない。
Aikido, what are you saying? With that, he left. The thing is a void. He is no longer your friend. Having to hear so bluntly actually hurts. What do I do?
あんたも逃げな、ハーベスター。こいつ器用にどこまでも追っかけてきたりはしないだろう。逃げれば助かる。戦っても勝てない。なら選択は一つだろ。俺がここでちょっと足止めしてれば時間切れで勝利だよ。さっさとどっか行っちまえ。
逃げられるかよ。俺がそいつを置いて逃げられるかよ。
He slowly walked over, gradually coming closer. Was he trying to use a tentacle thing to grab us? Oh God! The intense hit was thrown in our direction.
ロジャー、もうダメなのかよ。
痛えな、おい。
Heavy blows hit us over and over. The power of the abyss was flowing in intense power. Was this what it was like to have the power of the abyss flow inside you? If I consumed it, there was no way I could run.
かっこ悪いが加えて言おうか。あんたが逃げてくれれば俺も助かる可能性が高くなる。だから逃げてくれないか。邪魔だからよ。
Ogre kicked me. He didn't kick me to hurt me, but to blast me far away.
くそ、いってこいつ突然いいものくれやがって。
He kicked me so hard I flew all the way to the wall. That was the time the arm stretched out of the void had pierced through an ogre who had defenseless because he had kicked me. Alright. He did it to let me escape. Oh my God!
いい男の散り際だ。これで全部チャラな。
Oh my god, Roger!
そう伝え
Oh my god! Oh! Roger, what happened to you, man? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! The void tentacle wrapped around him, and Olga was dragged inside. He was wrapped around in the dark fog, and I couldn't see what was happening. It connected to an abyss. Did it fall to the night? Olga was completely gone. The man once known as Roger slowly began walking up to me.
このまま距離がある今なら十分逃げられる。ここで逃げないとオーガの旦那は無駄死にだ。
Roger, no! I pulled all the power in my legs and tried to stand, but I fell. I felt weak. It wasn't like I couldn't get up, but it's over.
まあ逃げられないわな。あいつには申し訳ねえが。
The damage inflicted on me by the void. The feeling of the manifestation consuming me. The emotional fragility. My body felt armorly heavy. It wouldn't listen to me. Olga must have been in the same condition as me just now. He had just fought Hilda, but he used up whatever power he had left to let me escape.
オーガの旦那強くてしぶとかったんだね。次やったら謝っておかねえと。
I was sitting on the dusty floor. I lifted my head up so I could get up. Roger was slowly approaching me. Just earlier, he was a vessel that was my friend. He was now something totally different. He was no longer had the eyes of a human. I should kill you right here, but I can't get myself to do it. I used to act heartless, but I'm really so weak. Oh well. It must be sad for you to fall into the night alone. Why don't I go with you? With your hands. That's how I could take responsibility. The void was near. It seemed to be everywhere. Okay. His body was puffy, red, and black. His clothes were torn. Only the little trace of his human form was left. I should end him, but I can't get myself to dirty my hands. I can't imagine myself killing you and living on like nothing happened.
とんだ弱虫だな、俺は。
My body wouldn't move anymore. The intense manifestation puffing up before me. It was over. It would grab me with its tentacles, and I'll die too. Later, Hilda. Chaos. It was fun. Master, sorry about your bar. Although shocked, something vibrated, and I heard a loud sound. Thunder through the room.
何か。俺は死んでないのか。
I saw the red flame behind the void.
何が燃えているっていうんだ。幻覚。地獄への穴でも開いたか。
Roger! Roger! Roger was a glyphin. Roger was a glyphin. In the flames that then stopped moving. He then powerlessly fell to his knees.
一体何が起きている？
I saw the shadow raise his sword.
やめろ。それを振り下ろすってのか。
But I wanted them to end him.
やめろ。
I need to let them end him. For his sake.
やめろ！
It was done. The shadow danced at the tip of his blade flashed to the ground. The sword drew a beautiful arc and cut right through his body. Oh, Roger! Oh, man! He made one final sound. The void head fell to the floor after one last breath. The head of the void. At the same time, flames went through his whole body and cumbers. A black gas scattered, and a body that used to belong to Roger had disappeared. Oh, how sad. How sad. Who did that? What just happened? I was barely able to grasp the situation. I'm so pathetic. And it was worse than no one was nearby. I felt pathetic to have to depend on anyone at this point. But I knew if even Chaos were here, he'd deal with things with a level head. Oh, Ragnar, you bitch! A red flames before me. No. They were red claws just looked like flames. My vision was shaky. Dust and manifestation were fluttering in the darkness. I couldn't see who was it. I couldn't see who it was.
弱者が権限に群がり、力に飲み込まれ虚無へ落ちる。誰も彼も似たようなものだ。くだらん。身の程を知れ。だから我らリヒトクライスのようなもの、権限を統制する者が必要だというのだ。
誰だ？
Who are you?
誰だ？お前は。
This voice. Was it a child? A woman? Did she just say Leech Christ? So was she the owner of that pursuit from earlier?
貴様、意識が残っていたか。この虚無の生前の知り合いと見て、最後は見せまいと私なりに気を使ったつもりなのだがな。これに懲りたら、二度と深淵になど近づかぬことだ。やけどでは済まない火遊びとなったこと、実感しているだろう。
ああ、違いねえ。情けねえがその通りだ。
己が器に収まりきらぬ権限、そんなものを求め何になるのか。今宵に関わった者、周囲の義胆者、すべてにそう伝えろ。そのためにお前を生かして返すのだから。それではさらばだ、愚かなる者。
He called my man a foolish one. Shut up, bitch. Leave.
見せるでないぞ。
待て、てめえ。その前にロジャーの。
Shit. I'm losing consciousness. My body won't move anymore. Too much of my manifestation's power was taken. There was so much I needed to tell her. I remember clearly the sound of her footsteps departing. The one who killed Roger was right in front of me.
友を手にかけたことへの復讐か。やめておけ。 誰かが終わらせねばならなかった。それはお前も理解できていよう。そこに情を挟んでいては戦いは終わらない。だから私は触れるものすべてを切る剣であることを誓ったのだ。お前が切れなかったものを切るためのな。
That's right. She did the dirty work for me, and I'm still complaining.
くそくそ
I couldn't get up, nor could I say anymore.
くしょ
How sad. Man. The last memory I had. It was something truly pathetic. Supposedly I lost consciousness there. Enkidu returned and rescued me from the place. There, it was the only me. In a pile of ashes. This was how the amnesia, no, the battle to the top, had to come to the end. A mysterious result involving the loss of many lives. Oh, this is sad. A few days passed since the battle. I recovered persistently to the point that I felt almost normal. I didn't have many injuries, and they didn't affect my life or work. That there was the only one problem in my mind. It was Roger. He turned into a void, was defeated, and disappeared somewhere. I couldn't accept it. I kept wishing it was all a dream. But then again, I didn't find myself sad, which was odd. I didn't even cry. I was such a cold person. The hazy end. That was the only thing that was unclear. It made me think. What if it was all a dream? Maybe he will open the door and pop inside. I always caught myself looking at the door, thinking that I had to see the end so clearly, yet I still found myself hoping for that. I was so selfish.
けどダメなんだ。実感が全くねえ。
Man, it was like me when my master died. Man. There was no proof that the void was Roger. To put it frankly, the ending being unrealistic was a problem. It was a sad thing when people can't accept death. That was the reason people needed to hold funerals to say goodbye. You want to end? You want to end it. You want it to end. But if you're able to see clear proof it is ending, you don't want to face it. I was iterated with how weak I was. I must have been running away from thinking. The exits, embers, death, disappearance, loss. This incident greatly changed how we look at the exits.
なるほど。改めて聞いて話は大体分かった。その場に居合わせたかったような、いたら僕は確実に死んでいたような、複雑な心境だよ。
This was the first time we've spoken since that day. I didn't know what I would say to them or how I should face them. I'm so pathetic.
ロジャーが死んだ。その真偽は定かではない。一番肝心な彼が虚無になるところを誰も見ていない。けど状況を見るに 彼の死は確定事項。そう考えるべきだろうね。
耳を塞ぎたいね。
There were words I didn't want to hear, but they were true.
だが、まず死という定義が曖昧だ。イグジスに飲まれ虚無と化した。その時点で死んでいると考えるべきなのかもしれないしね。今だってこちらへと戻ってくる可能性がゼロだとは誰にも言い切れない。イグジスの力、夜という現象はそれほどに不明瞭だ。もともと一般論を当てはめて簡単に片付けられる話じゃないんだよ。そこがこの話をややこしくしている面もあるんだが、僕らに責任がないのかと問われれば複雑だが、逆に全て僕らの責任かを考えるならこれは明確にノーだ。特にゴルドー一人が責任を負うなんて馬鹿げた話だからね。
I was the one who had him come out. That was huge. If I didn't invite him, things would have ended up this way. I didn't want to say it wasn't my fault. But Roger, was that really you? And did you really die?
と、ゴルドーの肩を持つために多少めちゃくちゃ言っているが、正直この件は僕も少しへこんでいる。こうして死を間近に見てしまうと、この権限の力の深さ、いや、闇を改めて思い知らされる。それを踏まえ、今後の僕らの活動、それをどうするかなんだけど。
Chaos looked uncomfortable saying it, but then he made up his mind and move on.
まず、僕から提案をしよう。僕は今回のことを彼の死と見ず、彼が戻る道を探すべきじゃないかとそう考える。
戻る道？
なあ、古い話だけど、うつろの夜を行き来するうつろ神と呼ばれたものの話や、虚無と同居した肉体を持つリバースの話なんて噂もある。だからこそ今回のそれがロジャーの完全な死とは言い切れない。生きて戻る可能性なんてありきたりな言葉は使いたくないけれど、彼のために最善を尽くすのがせめてもの筋だと僕は考える。
生きて戻る可能性か。
どうだろう。僕らに与えられたこの権限の力、そこからいくら目をそらそうと事態は決して良くなんかならない。僕らができることを継続すべきと考えるが、無論深淵へ不用意に近づき権限を得るような行為はうちとしては禁止事項としたいが、この辺ヒルドはどう思う？
私もあれを間近で見ちゃうとリバース目指そうとかちょっと考えちゃうけどね。
Hilda looked a little grimmed, but she wasn't the type to just stop at that.
けど私はロジャーみたいに弱くなんかない。権限に飲まれるなんて無様なことにはならない。あのバカにこの差ってもう見せてやらないと。
I didn't know if she was upset or angry to have lost Roger. She looked a little angry. Considering her unlimited power, it was being a possibility, but seeing that manifestation closely, I also had my doubts. So you're going to let the unlimited manifestation of the night inside your body? I didn't want to lose Hilda, another friend of mine, but I couldn't get myself to say so. It wasn't like me to stop them or tell them to not go. She would be fine, as long as it wasn't my fault. I don't care what's happened. I found myself thinking thoughts that made me feel ashamed of myself.
周りでいろいろ起きて考えたけど、私の目的は変わらないわ。リバースの座を目指すのみ。そのついでにロジャーの帰る道ってのを探してあげてもいいけど。
そっか。そうまで言うなら僕は止めないことにするよ。君は明確な自分の意志で進んでいるんだしね。何か起きても僕らが気に病む要素はない。ただし深淵の力を望むのはアムネジアではご法度だ。トップであるパラドックスにのみ許されたこととする。いいね。リバースを目指すなんてものがそう現れるとは思えないけれど、一応ね。
もちろんそれで構わないわ。
でゴルドはどうだい？戻る道を探そうとか、今はまだ積極的には考えにくいだろうけど。
俺か。
Look for a way back for Roger. Having faith that there was a chance. Along with this organization, Amnesia.
そうだな。
I needed time. Time to think.
俺は考えたんだが、アムネジアを抜けることにする。
Oh
悪いな。
no.
けどまあ分かってくれ。
そうか。
ちょっとゴールド、あんた何言ってんのよ。
ヒルダ、やめておくんだ。
Chaos covered Hilda's mouth. She's so loud. Just keep doing that.
もうケイアス、話しなさいっての。ゴールド、あんたが打ち抜けても意味ないじゃない。
She's back already.
そうなんだが、俺がのうのうとお前らといるのもな、けじめというか反省と謹慎の期間だよ。考える時間が欲しい。だいたいこんな戦う気もないデクノボを置いておいても意味ないぜ。
ロジャーが虚無に見入られたのが原因なんだから、あんたが気にすることないってのに。
ヒルダ、もうそれ以上は言ってはダメだよ。ゴルド、分かったよ。この場でこれ以上言っても仕方ないだろうし、アムネジアを抜ける旨了解しよう。
ああ、すまねえケイアス。
だけどこれは期間限定のことだ。一時脱退、再入会の約束の上でだからね。とにかく僕が言いたいのは、今はあまり思い詰めないでくれってことだ。思い詰めて考えても頑張って動いても、この事態は急激には変わらない。
分かってる。
これはイグジスやウツロの夜、このシステムを作った者との戦いだよ。だから即時の解決なんて望めない。焦っちゃダメだ。気長に構えよう。僕らは僕らの戦いをする。君は君で戦ってくれ。
Fight. Oh. He's right.
情けない男。いいわ、しばらく休んでなさい。あんたなんていなくてもこの私の野望は止まることなんてないんだから。いずれ時が来る。その時にふぬけてたら許さないんだから。
へいへい、すまんなヒルダ。
お店に通ってあげてる分くらい働きなさいよね。
Although we defeated the Bankikai, it left a sour it left a sour taste in our mouths. It's like months. Wait. Alright. Oh, nice music. It was beyond that. It was really a horribly bitter win. Ember's Axis. It wasn't just a flash used for her magic. That was made clear to us once again. After that battle, the movement of the minor groups decreased distractingly. The most famous organization battle to the top of the head concluded, and as rumors being swallowed by the voice spread, people became scared. The reputation of amnesia became even more firm. The effects it had on the surrounding powers was incalculable. Many heard the rumors and came to join the amnesia. The organization was identified greatly stronger, so the pointless fighting should taper off. From that time, all rumors began circulating around Hilda in her desire to become a rebirth, but we should save that for later. That is a story that should be told by me.
ロジャー。
Where are you and what are you doing right now?
生きているならまた顔を見せに来い。
Even after you're done with your journey through the world. Wow, that's all the way to the end. Oh, okay, so I unlock. What? A little more to go. Okay. So I unlocked Wallsting and Enkidu. That was okay. Man, I feel bad for Gordo. Man. Or man. Alright, so the Nighttime Void 3 was unlocked. Okay, I see. Man, I wish Dracula was in this scenario, like the lore of him. So let's see how I do tomorrow. I maybe tomorrow, not tomorrow. Maybe next Thursday I'll do. Yeah, we'll do Wagner. The Saints appear. We'll do Wagner, and I guess I had to do Enkidu. Yeah, Enkidu and Wagner. We can do that. Alright, so Byakuya is next. I love my sister. Alright, so that's all I just unlocked. I see. Oh, so good. Okay. It's time. Alright, Byakuya, you ready? I love my sister. Whoa, what is this room? Bro, is there some anime girl's bikini there? It was hot. It was hard to sleep. I looked for any cold spots in the blanket, rolling over and over. I kicked the half blanket off of me and got up.
あれ、おかしいな。いつの間に寝てたんだろう。はあ、そうだ。寝たんだった。夢の中なら姉さんに会えると思って。
My dream was emptying. A large, infinitely empty space. I was the only thing here. I couldn't think at all. Couldn't feel. I was just there, holding my legs.
また何もせずに時間だけが過ぎていく。別にやることもないからいいんだけど。
Time. The most valuable resources. To be able to waste all by doing nothing. That was luxury, I guess. Still, even after all this time has passed, my heart wasn't healed. Time heals all wounds. You heal as you forget. Forgetting about my sister would heal me. What a terrible idea.
あれから随分と時間が過ぎているというのに、一向に見える気配なんてない。これじゃいつまで経ってもダメだ。まったく本当にどうしよっかな。夢でいい。夢でいいから姉さんに会いたいな。
It had been a week since then. No, 2 weeks. I couldn't believe that so much time has passed. It was like I was the only one left in this world. Sister. What should I do? How should I go on living? I never know a word without her. I never know a word without her could be so lonely, so meaningless. I wasn't serious about anything. Unlike her, school, learning, official's life, all of it was trying to me. All was like tiring me. I didn't want to deal with anything like. I didn't want to deal with anything like. I didn't want a tiring existence. Still, the days I spent with her were fun. I would fake being sick to try to sleep longer. Then, she would come and would wake me. When she said, "Good morning," so innocently, I started to feel guilty. I don't want to make her worry about me. I want to see her smile happily. That's why I want to answer back, "Good morning," and get out of the bed after all. I was terrible, self-inclusion person, but even as a terrible, self-indulgent person, I will try to do my best as long as it was my sister. So he don't want to deal with Tyre. He just want to see her sister in person. I can understand him. Going to school with her, meeting up with her after school, and walking home with her. She will also help me study, and then I'll do my best, and then I'll do my work, and then at the end of the day, I say good night, sister. See you tomorrow. That's all. It was that, over and over, such ordinary days made me really happy. Right. I was so happy. Now that she's gone, I can't feel anything. I can't think anything. Really? What's wrong with me? Really, what's wrong with me? I don't know how to live on without my sister. To live on without her. What's the point there? I thought I could be with her forever. So I have no idea what I should do. No one told me this would happen. I looked around the room in daze. It was dark. All I could do was hear the sound of the clock. Outside, it looked like there was a strong wind. The The curtain was fluttering quietly. The same old room, the same old space.
こんなこと考えていたって何も変わることなどない。今まで散々悩んできていることだし。
The time will heal all wounds. Everyone says that to try and cheer me up. That's a lie. You'll be okay on your own. You have to be strong. I only hear lies these days. I understand fully well. Now that my sister's gone, I just can't live this way.
なんであの時姉さんについていかなかったんだろう。
Why didn't I go back? Why didn't I go with her back then? I never want to leave her. I never want to leave her normally. I know I would have gone, no matter what. What was I thinking? What am I going to do now? It was foolish of me to stay put like she told me to. I should have gone with her. That was a one time I should have been trouble for her. I should have bothered to care so much about what she said. I shouldn't have waited so patiently. I should have thought. I should have taken action. If only then, none of this would have happened. That day, I was waiting for my sister. I was lazily listening to the sound of the water flowing through the river. She said doing this could calm me down. I just waited for a little bit. Then I heard my name being called.
白夜遅くなってごめんなさい。
I looked toward the voice and saw my sister far away, waving her hand wildly.
姉さん
Her long hair flowed, but her long hair flowed and expanded like a fan each step. She had on clothes that were neat and tidy. A dress you would think a woman from a noble family would wear. She looked like a lily as she walked. I'm sure there were those who would think that the words we lived in the different that what I thought as I gaze up at her.
可愛らしい私の弟白夜。早くこっちへ迎えに来てちょうだい。
Looking more carefully, she was holding a large amount of luggage in both hands. She laughed, looking a bit troubled by it.
あ、ごめん姉さん。すぐに行くよ。
I rushed over, apologizing, and looked the luggage.
重かった。ありがとう白夜。私の弟は本当に優しくていい子ね。誇りに思うわ。
She smiled gently and patted my head. She was kind and bright and pretty. She had high morals and good grades. My amazing sister. Oh? Seriously, the complete opposite of me.
僕は素敵な人にしか優しくできない。その僕を優しいと思うなら、それは姉さんが素敵だからだ。
もうこの子ってばお世辞を言ってもおやつくらいしか増えないんだからね。
It's not flattery. It's all real. You don't need to be humble. Geez, you're so modest.
今日は荷物が多いんだね。 これを運んでくるのは大変だったろ。帰り道に買い物でもしてたのかな。
実はね、今日はお洋服を買っちゃったの。そしたら美味しそうなお菓子のお店があったのを思い出してしまって、それでこんな大荷物に。恥ずかしいわ。
Oh, what else? Pardon me? Oh.
へえ、そうなんだ。姉さんが寄り道なんて珍しいね。
うん。いつもは白夜と早く帰りたいから寄り道は禁止にしてるの。今日はテストのおかげで学校が早く終わったから少しだけね。
Ah, school uniforms, of
ねえ、
of
白夜、
course.
そこのベンチに座っていきましょう。少し休憩しないと。私、手も足も折れてしまいそう。
それは大変だ。姉さんの細く美しい手足を早く休ませないとね。
There was a new pretty bands just sit a bit further away. It was still kept clean and shining.
さっとハンカチを敷いて出すなんていう男のロマン。そんなことをやる必要もなさそうだね。
Just as she asked, we both sat ourselves down on the bench. She then pulled out the box with sweets inside, with a small bag in her hand.
はい、白夜。
何これ、お菓子かな。
ええ、そうよ。開けてごらんなさい。
Hey, look at the emotion
気
of
に入ってく
Bianca.
れると良いのだけれど。
Look at her emotions. Man, look at his emotion. I opened the wrapping to find a I opened the wrapping to find a bunch of sweet inside. It wasn't a big box, but they all look like jewels. I was hesitate and ruined them.
わあ、美味しそうなお菓子だね。綺麗すぎて食べてしまうのがもったいないや。
Though, I really meant to say, these sweets look expensive. Sis got me at the for saying something like that before. So, I didn't say it was great. I didn't say it this time. Guess I'm learning.
ね、そうでしょ。美味しそうでしょ。この間歩いていたらそのお店を見つけちゃって、白夜が好きそうだなってずっと目をつけてたな。今日の帰りにお店を見かけて思い出しちゃって、良い機会だから買って帰ろうってそう思ってね。平日なのにたくさんお客さんが並んでいてびっくりしたわ。
姉さん、僕のために並んでくれたなんてすごく嬉しいよ。
Okay, I'm curious. What's his sister name? Like, what's his why Bianca call her sis? Well, I always call my big sister sis. But what's her name for real?
白夜、喜んでもらえて嬉しい。私の気持ち、今すぐ全部食べてしまっていいのよ。
Well, even with all the love I have for you, I don't think these would. Alright. Well, even with all the love I have for you, I don't think these would all fit in my stomach.
あとね、これ買ってきたお洋服、あなたにとても似合うと思ってつい買っちゃったの。
僕の服まで買ってくれているなんて嬉しいな。姉さんの選ぶものはとてもセンスがいい。僕の好みと合う。
I grabbed a cool looking black jacket from the shopping bag. It was a big for me, it seemed.
今度の休日にこれを着てどこかへ行きましょう。それともお家でゆっくりしましょうか。庭のハーブを摘んでお茶にする？迷っちゃうわね。
明日も明後日もそれから先もずっと姉さんのやりたいことをしよう。何でも言ってよ。
白夜。そうね。お休みの日のこと姉さんすごい迷っちゃって決められないからもう白夜に決めてほしいわ。
She was thinking so hard for me. She thinks about her brother so much. I practically shed tears of joy.
そうだね。そしたらさ、明日は姉さんの服を見に行こうよ。
私のお洋服？
そう。姉さんは美しいから何でも似合うと思うけど、僕が選んだものを着てほしいかなって。姉さんが僕の服を選んでくれたように、僕も姉さんの服を選ん
Chad,
で
how
み
you
たい
guys
な。
doing?
白夜。ああ、もうそうしましょう。かわいいかわいいかわいいわかわいいわ。もうどうしてこんなにかわいいのかしら。こんなに良い子が私の弟だなんて嬉しすぎて幸せすぎるわ。
姉さん苦しい。
She wrapped her arms around my neck and stomach and hugged me tightly. Her power is incredible, as if she could break a log to pieces.
ごめんなさい白夜。ちょっと強く抱きしめすぎちゃってた？
大丈夫だよ。
That was all I could say. My body could take all the love and she had to give.
大好きな姉さんが喜んでくれてるんだ。だからこれくらい全然問題ない。痛くも痒くもなんともね。
I cut on the front as best I could. Every time this happens, I think of how alright. Every time this happens, I think of how I should train my muscle to be able to handle this.
もう白夜ったら強く育ったのね。姉さん嬉しいわ。本当に。
ああ、強く育ってるかはわからないけれど、いずれなるよ。姉さんのためにもっと姉さんを守れる男になりたいからね。
Pardon me. My sister, who's so happy, who thinks about me, who does so much for me. Ah, my sister. Whoa, what the? Whoa, stop. That was weird. Alright, my sister who's so happy, who thinks about me, who does so much for me. Ah, my sister. My sister is such an incredible person. There's not a person in the world who would speak badly for her. I mean, even I can't believe that such an incredible person is my sister. they say brothers and sisters don't get along, but anyone can see we can get along really well. Sometimes I feel we're a bit too close. And I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Of course, I would be worried about that. She has a great personality and she's beautiful. I'd be worried if she went out with someone terrible, but I haven't seen her hang out with any guys. I won't be able to be with her forever. I know that much. He would have to be kind to her, honors her, and not to give her trouble. I hope it'll be someone who doesn't think badly of me either. Alright, almost done. Once someone like that appears, I can't be with her. Someone who wouldn't get in the way of our time together. Someone who leave when we're together.
そんな都合のいい男がいるのかな。でも姉さんほどになると相手は選び放題だ。意外と簡単に見つかってしまったりするかもしれない。考えてみると危険だな。僕なんていう底辺よりマシな人間はいっぱいいるだろうしね。お役御免かな。でもそうなったらね。
Oh, I didn't mean that.
アンダーナイト。
Sorry, Chad. Let's start with this again. Sorry with this again. Oh wow. I never seen that happen before.
そんな都合のいい男がいるのかな。でも姉さんほどになると相手は選び放題だ。意外と簡単に見つかってしまったりするかもしれない。考えてみると危険だな。僕なんていう底辺よりマシな人間はいっぱいいるだろうしね。お役御免かな。でもそうなったら姉さんも姉さんで僕のために同じように誰か相手を探して紹介してきそうな気もする。僕に彼女なんて。姉さん以外の女性の相手ちょっと考えられないな。難しい問題だよねこれって。分かっていたはずなのに。はずなのに。
何がいい？
Oh, that was okay then. Oh no, thinking about my sister and now our future, I just fell deep through about it. I didn't realize my sister was staring at me. Okay. Yeah, she really is pretty. Her eyes, her nose, her mouth, all parts of her. They're so well balanced. No, I catch myself wanting to compliment her again. I had to answer her. Wait. I missed what she asking about. What is it again?
もうせっかく今日の夕飯の話をしていたのに聞いてくれていなかったのね。
Oh? She had the expected look on her face. Like she was a bit angry. Her bangs brushed across my forehead.
白夜、もしかして眠いの？そういえば昨日は遅くまで宿題を頑張っていたものね。お家に帰ったら少しだけ寝る？
いや、眠そうに見えるかな。ごめんね、ちょっと考え事をしちゃってたんだ。
そう、一体どんな
考え事かは言えないんだ。この話題はさすがに今は触れないよね。 姉さんが将来彼氏を連れてきたらなんて話、そりゃ今するわけにはいかない。そいつが悪そうだったり軽そうな男だったら僕は絶対に許さないからね。でもだからといって喧嘩して勝てる気もしないし、どうしよっかな。
Man, slow down, Byakuya.
白夜
Oh no, I started to think about it again. My sister's future boyfriend. Whenever that popped up, I had to deny it immediately, and I had to go deep into though.
ああ、そうだ、夕飯だっけね。姉さんの食べたいものがいいな。うん。この間は僕が食べたいものを作ってくれたからね。
変な白夜、何を考えていたのかしら。じゃあオムライスにしようかな。私の食べたいもの。白夜も好きだったわよね。
それは嬉しいね。僕は嬉しいけど、姉さんは他に食べたいものはないの？
ええ、あなたの食べたいものが食べたいわ。
ならそれでいこう。姉さんの料理は美味しいから楽しみだよ。もちろん僕も手伝うからさ。
ええ、ありがとう。一緒に作りましょう。そしたら白夜には何を手伝ってもらおうかしら。
どうしたの姉さん？
ごめんなさい白夜。私そう、明日の授業で使うものを買い忘れていたわ。
She spoke to apologetically. I guess she's apologizing for making me tag along with her shopping. She didn't need to apologize at all. In fact, I consider it to be a reward.
ああ、そうなんだ。それじゃあ帰りがけに買っていこうよ。
There's a bit of stuff to carry, but it won't be a problem to just stop into the store somewhere.
うん。けど専門的なものってね、そういうのを買えるお店って帰る方向にはないのよね。
そんな特殊なものを買うの？一体何が必要なのさ。
It could be something at home. Something I could let her.
それは内緒なの。言えないもの。
She dismissed my question in a cute way. What is it? I felt strangeness in her actions. She was playing something. Maybe she was trying to surprise me. I wonder why. To celebrate my top scores from the other day. Some kind of achievement. Celebrating my getting out of the bed. That I did the cleaning properly. My sister was so kind. She surprised me. Like that from the time to time. I would pretend I didn't know. Even if I found out along the way, it was my job to be surprised.
それなら何が必要なのかは聞かないけれど。じゃあ今から戻って買いに行こう。まだまだ時間はあるんだし。
そうしたいけど、今日の買い物、荷物が大きくて重いし、持って歩き回るのも疲れちゃうから。
True. There isn't that much weight to all of her weight. There isn't that much weight to all of her things today. But there are a bunch of big boxes in these bags. It would be hard to walk around with.
平気だよ、これくらい。男である僕が持つからさ。
ダメよ、あなたにそんなことさせられない。そんなことして転んで大怪我でもしたら大変だもの。
Of course. It was always thinking about me first.
それに大きいし重いし危ないし、 もし落としたりして中のものがダメになっちゃったら嫌だもの。
I can't deny that possibility.
そうだけどさ、それじゃあどうしよう。
We should just give up. We just give up on going back to buy it today and save it for tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's good. I suggest that to her.
私一人でちょっと行って買ってくるわ。ヤクヤ、あなたはここでさっきのお菓子でも食べて待っていて。
Huh? She said the exact opposite thing I was thinking. She'll go alone? Where? To shopping? My sister. Alone. Hearing that one word, she suddenly felt so far away from me. Thinking about it rationally, there had been a multitude of times when we were separated from each other. There have been so many times she done things on her own. Alone. I was caught off guard at how much that word affects me.
ダメだよ姉さん、一人だなんて危ない。たとえ大荷物があろうと僕も一緒に行く。じゃなければ明日の朝でもいいじゃないか。
I don't know what she wants. Is it for me? Is it for herself? Whatever the case, she can't go alone.
平気よ。ここへ来る時だって一人だったんだから。なんで私の方。
Oops.
平気よ。ここへ来る時だって一人だったんだから。なんで私の方が子供みたいになっているの？まったく、あなたの心配性にも困ったものだわ。
そんなことない。僕の方が子供なんだ。一人で残されると怖い。寂しいんだ。だから一緒に行こう。
白夜。
What the heck am I saying? I'm scared. I'm lonely. I don't want her to go. That's true. That I could just leave the bank. That I just leave the bags here. If they go missing, then we could just buy them again. Time that I can't be with my sister can't be given back again. What was I tired to say? But she went out of her way to buy things to buy these things for me. I didn't want to push her, and I gave her trouble or making her angry.
いや、いい。ごめん。分かったよ姉さん。僕はここで待ってる。
お願いね、白夜。すぐ戻ってくるから。
There she goes. In the throat and waving her hand at me. Her hair and her skirt flow gracefully behind her, like a scene from the movie.
ねえさん。
Her figure began to disappear into nothingness. I wonder if I was really even looking at my sister. I was wanted to chase after her, but I needed to surprise those feelings. Carrying the bag my sister brought, I sat down on the bench. She'd be angry at me if I did something strange again.
一時的な別れでこれほど胸にくるなんて。僕の姉思いはもう病気だ、きっと。
Wait, did you say something, Bianca?
一時的な別れでこれほど胸にくるなんて。僕の姉思いはもう病気だ、きっと。
Alright, right. You see, right. If it's a sickness, there might be a cure for it.
この気持ちを緩和する薬ないよね。
This park was right next to the road home from school. We always met here before heading home. So, it wasn't necessarily usual for her to ask me to wait here. I actually come and to enjoy the time I spent waiting for my sister to come, listening to the murmuring of the stream running off the side. There was wide open space around me, and it was quiet. I'd be able to hear my sister's voice right away if she were coming close. So I just sat there in silence with nothing else to do. It was a bit cold today. The wind coming from the river felt cold. The large clock struck there in front of me. There was a pigeon perched on the top of it.
お前も退屈そうだな。暇なら僕と遊ばないか？
My sister just left. I'm sure it would take a lot more time to wait. My sister was just left. I'm sure it would take a lot more time for her to come back. Fine. I guess I could just stare up at the sky. Then, oh man, how wide, how big. "5 minutes passed with me in those thoughts. That's all the time that passed. This boring, painful times felt so long. It's always felt like a long time waiting for my sister. In other words, time waiting for her was painful to me. Of course, that would be the case. Only in times like these did I think ridiculous thoughts like these. I searched in my bag for something to do, but I found nothing. Of course, my bag's always empty. After all, she wouldn't tell me what she needed to buy or where. Let me stretch. Yeah. All right. There weren't any stories in particular around Plaza. She wasn't back yet. She wouldn't ever sprint. Just because she was in a hurry, she wouldn't do anything and reason that's that.
さすがにじっとしてると寒くなってくるな。
Okay. Is my battery? Yep. My battery is fine. My battery is fine. It's okay. They said it would be getting warm soon, though I was sure my sister was fine with walking around outside. It was a bit cold with the wind coming from the river. Guess I should walk around the area to kill time. Then 10 minutes passed. She would have gotten to the store by now and did what she needed to. She probably on her way back. That would be probably another 10 minutes. Maybe I should call her just once to check on whatever she really is done. No, that would be stretching out a bit much. Staring up at the sky, talking to the pigeon on top of the sleepy still clock. I was bored already. I was sure someone would report me for loitering anytime now. I held my bags in my arms. Damn it! I could have been with my sister if you weren't here.
なんとかして小さく詰められないものかな。
I pushed down the top, but it didn't get any smaller. Oh yeah, I could take out this side of the throw away some of the boxes. I wonder if my shelter would it. I wonder if my shelter. No, I wonder if my sister would get mad. I did that though. Damn, 15 minutes? 15 minutes pass. There should be some sign of my sister soon. Footsteps or a painting from being out of breath, but of course there was none. There was no point in stressing out about it. It's a mad mission to wait. It's a mad mission to wait for the girl who said it. I think it was my sister. It was almost like my sister and I were lovers. If Rhea applied that saying to us, lovers with my sister, no, that was not happening, not at all. I was getting a bit hungry. We should make dinner right when we get home. Is omelette rice? After all, I want to eat it soon.
姉さん
20 minutes pass. She couldn't find what she wanted to buy. She was the type to choose things carefully.
そういうところは細かいというかこだわるというかちゃんとしてるからな
I'll text her. I waited long enough. I have to contact her already.
姉さん終わるのまだ送信とこれでいいかな
25 minutes pass. Her message no back. Huh? No message back. Was she concentrated on making her choice? I was starting to get really worried.
まったく戻ってきたら怒ってやらないと
Seriously. You said we'll be right back. You have to keep your promises. I should call her soon. "30 minutes now." I look at my phone, my message, my call log. There was no contract from her. She never made me wait this long. 31 minutes. I can't wait any longer. I'll go find her. But if I miss her coming back here, and of course, I would get wildly wretched now. Ah,
電話だ
jeez.
電話をしよう
Oh, she's not picking up her phone, is she? Oh, man. Oh, no. The number you had dialable cannot be reached.
つながらないものだよねこういう時ってのはなんて冗談やってんじゃないんだよつながれよね何やってんだよ電話だろおい
I knew yelling would happen. I knew yelling at wouldn't help anything. 32 minutes. The number you had today cannot be reached. Miyake, find her. I waited and waited, but she didn't come back. I have a bad feeling. As soon as I thought that a word shot through me, nothing would happen with me just waiting here. I couldn't stay. I had to go, even if I meant leaving our things here. I ran toward the direction in which she's vanished. Oh man, here we go. Number 2. I didn't know what she went to buy. I didn't know what store she went to. I didn't know what she was playing for. There was so much I didn't know in the situation. It may have seemed pointless for me to move blindly, but I could just sit around forever either. I ran toward the city, anywhere people would be gathered. I ran, but I couldn't run for long. During times like these, I'm haunted by how much power my body lacked.
姉さん、ねえ、どこ行ったっていうのさ、いないの。
My breath came unevenly, breathy from my shoulders. I called out for her, looking. Passers-by look back at me. Of course, some of them were laughing.
当然だよ。まるでいい年した迷子でしかない。こんな惨めな姿を見れば誰だって笑う。僕だって笑う。
Well, let them laugh. It was to find my sister. If I could find her, it would be fine.
"姉さん、いない。本当にどこに行ったんだろう。
Clothes snack. Could she have gone to the store Could she have gone to the store where we brought stuff today? To do what? Shop? She wouldn't go back into the store. She went back to the store she'd already been to. I couldn't check every store. All I could really do was run. Did she call? No, she didn't. Never going to trust this thing ever again.
姉さん、どこにいるんだよ。あと心当たりがあるのは。
On the other side of the crosswalk was a bookstore was frequent.
そうだよ。姉さんはきっとあそこにいるはず。多分最初からそこへ向かったんだよ。さっきの公園から遠くないし、品揃えもいいし。
She was nowhere around. There was no way she would be.
なんで突然本屋に戻るって言うんだ。自分のため、僕のため。
I just wish she was there. I think I was way past the point of making any rational decisions.
本当に姉さんの身に何か。
This had to be a pointless anxiety. I was just being a worry mark. I was just being a worry mark because I couldn't do anything without her.
ああ、そうだ。姉さんも言ってたじゃないか。僕はいつも心配性すぎるって。姉さんがそう言ってたなら、きっとそうなんだ。 僕が心配しすぎているだけ。
But they do say bad feelings come true, especially for me. Most of them are true. Probably because whole life was just bad luck. But this time, I was just wishing I wasn't right. God, please. I promise to be good, so please don't let these bad feelings come true. In the middle of the street where people came and went, I felt like my heart was about to collapse. It was so bad. I was on the verge of tears. There wasn't a time for me to get like this. This wasn't the time to stop moving. Where were you? Where would she go? Where would she go? That was what I had to be thinking about at that moment. I usually don't move much, but I have been running for so long. I didn't know how much time had passed. My legs could no longer move. I felt like I could fall over any moment. My heart pounding so fast, I thought it would tear apart. Both my hands fell to my knees. My shoulders weaved as I breathed heavily in oxygen. What are you doing? Breathe it all in. I desperately tried to rest my body and adjust. Alright, body. You rested enough, so hurry. You need to start moving now. Damn. But I couldn't. It wasn't enough rest. In the end, I found myself sitting down on the ground. My heart was pounding so hard, it felt like it would erupt. I couldn't swear it was on the verge of explosion. I collected myself, just in case. On the off chance that she called, I took a look at the phone. I just swore a while ago that I would no longer trust. Just as I thought, she had a call. I tried calling her again. No answer. She'll be in great danger.
一体どこで何を？姉さん。
Alright. I took deep breaths as I looked up at the sky. The tiles on the ground felt nice. I didn't have the time to consider that my clothes would get dirty.
姉さんはこの辺にはいないんだろうか。
Could it be she lost somewhere? Could she? Or could someone been messing with her? I only got more worried. The city was filled with cars and people. I looking around for my sister. That's when I saw it.
なんだあれ。人が大勢。騒がしいったらないな。
It's certain that people hit something. I was thinking about it, and I felt the emotion coming together from deep down. Something black and lurking. It was burning. My body was reeling against it. The other side of the street, where people gather, it was imitating to even face my body in the direction. Before I took a step forward, I took in the deep breath. I tried to collect myself. My heart was still pounding fast. I was sending an oxygen through my body. My breathing even out to a certain extent, but I still felt sick. It wasn't that easy to recover for a fraction. I breathed in and out. I had to go look for her again.
ちゃんと待っていなかった僕を姉さん怒るだろうな。仕方ない子ねって優しくしてくれるかな。
I should go look again. I have to find her. I started walking again. I walked toward the area where people had gathered. A bunch of people were blocking the pathway, the sidewalk, and the street. There were so many people.
違うよ。僕はここに近づく必要なんかない。
Impossible. Wouldn't look. Refuse to look. Look away.
くだらない大道芸だ。きっと。みんなそんなものを見て暇だね。本当に。
That was when I heard it. Still so young. Poor thing. I heard a girl got in an accident. She had long hair. I wonder what school that uniform was.
見ない見えない関係ない関係ない関係ない。姉さんじゃない姉さんじゃない姉さんじゃない姉さんであるわけがない。だから見る必要なんてない。確認しに行く必要なんてない。必要ない必要ないだろ。
Even though my brain said that, I still moved forward. I walked and proceeded through the wall of people. I felt my whole body go cold. My body that was so hot just a moment ago. I was thirsty. I gulped, but didn't catch anything. My legs felt so heavy, as if I had something chained to me.
姉さん
The crowds of people felt evil.
姉さんどこ返事して。姉さんどこ返事して。
I went to the center of my commotion.
姉さん
I didn't know why, but people started to make way for me. Wow, this was super easy.
姉さん
Was I crying?
ね
I was barely adorable.
えね
The crowd of people made way. Can now see the center. It was a car accident. It seems obvious. There was a car that had a dent on the side of it. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! I saw someone lying on the floor. I could see the person's back. That might be his sister.
女の人だろ
She was roughed up, but she had grossly hair. A navy blue uniform, pale skin showing through.
やめろよやめてよやめろ
Oh my god! The navy blue clothes were gray with dirt. A glaring white skin bore a lot of scratch marks, dark red here and there. Oh my god, that was his sister! Oh no!
なんだよなんなんだよこれ一体
Oh
No, no,
no! Oh my my god! The shopping bag thrown roughly on the side. I could see green from there. What is it? A plant? A present? Was that it? Did you come here to buy that? It was where lied at.
嘘だ嘘だこれは嘘だ嘘に決まってる
Oh no! It's because I asked for a present and I get excited. That's why she went all the way back.
僕が姉さんが僕と姉さんと僕にこれがそこに倒れているのが嘘だ別人他人だ
Oh no.
はははは
Bro, is Byakuya go insane?
あもう見ていられない姉さんは本当に綺麗だったよね皮肉だよな本当に皮肉だ僕が姉さんの姿を見間違うはずなんてありえないんだ
Oh my god.
どうしてなんだどうして僕の姉さんが僕の大好きな姉さんが
Oh my god. Bruh. First Gordo's lore that he lost his friend Roger. And Ragnar killed him. Now Byakuya lost her sister. Damn, I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh man. The agony.
なんでどうしてこんなのって死ぬなんてそんな必要ないでしょ糞だとか偶然だとか意味がわからないよそうだよ僕が悪いんだ僕があの時ついていかなかったばっかりにこんなことに僕のせいだ僕のせいなんだ一緒に行けばよかった止めればよかった明日でいい行かなくていいってどうして僕がこうなんだ僕はこれからどうしたらいいんだねえもうどうしていいのかわかんないんだよ姉さん答えてよ姿を見せてよ
Oh man.
お願いだよ姉さん姉さん姉さん姉さんお願いだよ何でもするからちゃんと学校に行く宿題もするし真面目にするから本当に本当だって姉さん姉さんお願いだって返事してよ姉さん姉さん姉さん
I tried to calm my I tried to calm my breathing as I pulled my upper body up. It was dark out. The night sky would become morning. My curtains were still open. I could see that sky outside is entirely.
目が覚めたってことは姉さんのことを思い出していたらまたいつの間にか眠っちゃっていたんだ。
It was still in the middle of the night. I thought I slept a lot, but unfortunately, only a little time had passed since earlier. I didn't know how much of it was the dream, how long I was awake. My head seemed to be a daze. It was all fuzzy.
ああ、こんなこと繰り返してたら近所からうるさいって怒られちゃうよ。いつもの夢、姉さんとの別れの間際、別れの瞬間。
I seen it over and over for days, more than a dozen of times. There was days. I seen it twice a day. It wouldn't end. My worst nightmare. I didn't want to see it. I wanted to turn my back on it. I wanted to forget this truth.
その度にこうやって枕は汗と涙でぐちゃぐちゃだ。洗濯するのも大変なんだけど、僕は姉さんの消失を受け入れられていない。そうなんだろうか。分かっているつもりなんだけどね、頭では。けど本当に今にもその扉を開けて部屋を訪れてくれるように思っている。何を騒いでいるのって怒りに来てくれるんじゃないかって。ねえ姉さん、見てよ、今日の夜空。黒から青へいっぱいに広がるグラデーション。綺麗だよね。あの輝く星なんかひときわ美しくて、まるで姉さんみたいだ。
The city is bright. No matter when I look at it, it's still the same. No matter what may happen to you, it won't change.
僕と姉さんだけが変わった。変わってしまった。変わりたいだなんて思ってなかったのに。姉さんとの幸せな日々をただ過ごしていたかっただけなのに。
Thinking that made it hard to breathe. Wasn't it because felt like this room was closing on me? I near the window and felt the cold air outside. It was comforting.
部屋の中にいるよりはマシか。
It was black outside, but the lights of the night city twinkled. The lights were as bright as the afternoon. They called it the nightless city.
白夜か。
I wonder why that ended up being my name. I was never told and never asked.
姉さんと一緒で夜にまつわる名前。お揃いな感じがとても気に入っていた。
Sis would look at the night, lights flashing in the city. She would ask, I wonder if Byakuya refers to bright nights like this. I heard the midnight sun happened in the 14th centuries, where the sun stayed bright and didn't set. At least, that was what I heard the phenomenon was called. Someday, let's go check it out. Let's go check out the real midnight sun. The two of us. We could see the moon. We could see the moon too. We could see it any day. But still, just the two of us.
なんてそんなくだらないことを話していた二人で。そう二人でだ。何をするのだって二人だったんだ。そう思ってたはずなのに、今はそれがよくわからないや。姉さんがいなくなってからここがよくわからなくなった。夢を見てるみたいに曖昧で実感が湧かなくてダメなんだよ。姉さんという存在があったから僕は僕としていられたのに。あれもこれも目的のすべてが姉さんとのことだった。その姉さんが遠く、とても遠くへそりゃ生きる意味を見失うよね。
Night. A bright night. A quiet, bright night. To write a poem about the night. It was a perfect fit for Sis. So quiet. Such a beautiful name. But there was no more moon. It was gone. What should I do? This question lasts forever. A question that no answer. The moonlight shone in.
ああ、そうだ。迎えに行けばいいんだ、月を。
I think I was already broken by then. I said it was politic. Maybe I was just in daze. That's right. Maybe the girl on the ground wasn't my sister. There was no way I'd get my sister wrong. No, there's no way I was right on this one. My real sister is just lost on the night path.
そう。白夜のもとをさまよえば、きっと月は見えてくる。また会える。物思いにふけってる場合じゃなかった。くだらないことを考えて泣いている場合じゃなかったんだ。迎えに行こう。そうすれば姉さんは帰ってくる。一緒に遊んで、一緒に料理して、一緒に勉強して、一緒に笑って、一緒に泣いて、一緒に怒って、一緒にいなくなろう。姉さん、今からそこに行くから待っててね。
Oh, that part was ending, huh? One more. The night town was still bustling with people.
考えてみると、こんな人混みの中を歩くのは久しぶりだ。ここのところ、毎日ヨロヨロしていた記憶しかないからね。
Reflecting back on the past few weeks, I wasn't able to rest much. I wouldn't lie down in the bed, but I had no time to sleep.
食べ物もあまり口にしていないな。そういえば不摂生だって怒られるね、これは。
I went out and only took a few steps. I was only walking around to find my sister, but I was so burned out all of a sudden. I felt sick. It was bright. It was loud. I worried what could be so fun that these people would need to cause so much ruckus.
姉さんと一緒に来るはずだったんだよね、ここ。
There were so many of my sister's favorite shops in this plaza. General goods, clothes, cafes. She often brought me along with her. Knowing my sister, she would be waiting around here for me. The moon in the sky, the bright night, it would never disappear. I was walking out through the night city. It was bright, noisy. I felt sick, but I didn't want to go home and sleep. If I did that, I want to be able to find my sister.
姉さん、一体どこに隠れてるの？僕と一緒に帰ろう。姉さん。姉さん。
The surroundings seems louder. It was an area next to the shopping district. The time that played when you left the store. People laughing. At this rate, I wouldn't hear her. Should I go back? Should I run through? There was no way my sister would be in such loud place. Even if she were here, I could scream for her. But wouldn't hear me?
ああ、うるさいんだよ。これじゃ聞こえない。届かないじゃないか。
It was so loud I wouldn't be able to hear my sister. Her voice calling out to me. My voice wouldn't reach her. I didn't know where she was.
なんで邪魔をする？どうして邪魔をする？邪魔を。うるさいよ。うるさい。お前らうるさいんだよ。うるさい。どいつもこいつも何言って、何笑ってんだ。全部雑音だ。ゴミなんだよ。邪魔だよ。さっさと消えろよ。どっかへ行ってよ。僕と姉さんの邪魔をするな。
I felt my patience leave me. It left me as words. I screamed. The people around me were trying to avoid me. They were all pointing and laughing at me. Shut up. I don't care if you guys laugh. As long as my sister comes back, that's what I thought. But my sister never came back. She never would. So it's pointless for you guys that laugh at me now.
わからないよ。どうしてなんだろう。なんでなんだろう。こんなにたくさん人間がいるのに、どうして姉さんだったんだろう。代わりにお前らが死ねばよかったのに。
My voice was one rag. I sobbed so hard and I couldn't speak. I felt like my heart was going to tear open. Finding someone instead, my sister would never want that.
もう嫌だ。理不尽だ。
Someone supported my body. No, my heart had left, and everything snapped. I felt all the power in my body leave me. I was so tired.
そうだね。 もういいや。どうでもいいんだ。姉さんのこと以外は考えなくていい。考えたくない。考えるな。待たせるのは良くない。夜は冷えるし、急がなきゃ。
I'm heading over now. I'll be there soon. I had to hurry and pick up my sister so we could go back already. I'm going to go home with sis. I'm going home with her. We'll go home together.
もういいんだ。行こう。行こう。ここにとどまる理由はない。他に生きる方法なんて知らない。姉さんに会うための道は一つだ。
The night town. I got away from bright areas and it reminded me of some the daytime. I dragged my heavy body through. I had gotten pretty far away from the city. I passed the residential areas. It was quiet. Nothing around. I wasn't doing anything particular. Just walking. I would walk, and when I could walk no more, I could think then. I didn't like ending things like this, but I wanted to see my sister, and this was the only way I could. I didn't know any other way, so I had to walk far. I have walked pretty far, but night hasn't ended yet. Oh, what's going on? I saw the flash, like static. It cracked my vision. Before I knew it, it was dark, a dense fog. I felt like I was influenced into something awful.
あれ、気のせいじゃないよね。
I had been walking for a while. I was familiar with the dark lightness scenario. It was impossible to see someone this dark. There were times when I saw light shining from afar. I couldn't tell if it was the light from the city. It was so lazy. But there was no light approaching me. I had walked a long way. I was so tired. I felt like my legs would break.
同じ場所をぐるぐる回ってるのかな。そんなバカな。道に沿ってまっすぐ歩いてきてるんだ。何もない山道だけだろう。そんなこと。迷子になったのか。僕が住み慣れたこの場所で何をぼーっと歩いているんだろうね。まったく。
What is going on? I can't figure it out.
ダメだ。何これ。おかしいったらないね。
As I laughed, the darkness still hadn't subsided. It is getting darker. It was so dark that I couldn't even see my legs.
姉さんを迎えに行って僕が迷子って本当面白いんだけど。おかしいよね、本当。一人でこんなところでバカみたいだな。疲れちゃった。
In my head were only daydreams to avoid reality. My sister is still here, is what I had been telling myself. But I knew it wasn't real. My sister was nowhere to be found. She was dead. But I didn't want to accept the fact that she was gone. I refused to admit it. What I was going to do alone? Impossible. I couldn't get myself to think that. My extended work because of my sister. my awesome sister who was beautiful and kind, and me, useless me. I was fine being empty. I had to be empty. As long as I was empty, my sister would be by my side. My empty heart was filled by my sister. I was able to be normal because of my sister. I felt fulfilled because she was by my side. If she wasn't here, I would just be an empty vessel. Because I was empty, my sister was able to enter. That was how I felt. That was what I thought. My sister was a reason for my being. She was my life. She defined what it meant to live as a human. But my sister was no longer in this world, so there was no reason for me to be in this world. Empty vessel, just get thrown away. I wanted to throw my body onto this grassy field. When I lay down, it was pricky. I felt a little better.
もういいや。疲れちゃった。
When I was doing again, that's right, I was lost, and well, into despair. And then I felt this nasty air. I still don't get it. What is going on? I don't get this place, but it's super quiet. The air was filled with silence. All of this noise melted away and disappeared.
この暗闇の中、もう何も考えずに眠っていたい。
Okay, time to set up. I need to set up my gaming chair now. Oh, my legs. Okay. Alright, here we go. Forever.
このまままどろみに沈んで溶けてなくなってもいいや。
Forever.
この静かな中で痛みもなく消えることができないかな。
For entirely, of course.
僕だけじゃどうにもならないんだ。姉さんがいないと生きる意味がわからないままだから。空虚で無意なあの日々になんか戻りたくないんだ。
I'm in the darkness now. I want to stay here for all the eternity.
あれ、雨でも降ってるのかな。わかんないけど顔が濡れてる。目とか熱い。もう嫌だな。
Still on my back, I wet my eyes with my sleeves. I opened them again and looked up the sky. Oh shit! What was that? There were two bright stars. A very red star. This must be a bad luck star.
まったく暗闇を満喫していたってのに目障りな明かりだな。
The light is far away. No, it's near. It's shaking a little. Up, down, left, right. I wonder if someone's playing with the flashlight. I stood up so I could see what was happening. I felt the chills instantly. At the same time, I felt a sticky kind of air. What the? Did something capture me? I couldn't see anything. But my hands, my legs, they wouldn't move. They were heavy. Then I couldn't breathe. What the? I tried to breathe. I opened and closed my mouth like a fish. That black fog from earlier entered my body. I felt it enveloping me. It would be nice if I could just quietly melt away. What is this? I am suffocating. The pain made me feel sick.
苦しい。気持ち悪い。やだよ。
Getting close.
姉さん。姉さん、助けて
Help. Do I want to be helped in this world? My sister no longer exists. There was no reason to stay. Yet, I found myself wanting to survive. So was this the truth? Were these the instincts of the survivor? Well, I guess I wouldn't want a painful ending either. My vision is getting blurry. I couldn't see anything. Was this what it meant to disappear from this world? I felt my consciousness fading far away. But what is this? I heard a voice. My consciousness kicks in. They weren't words. They were feeling nauseous. Hunger, food, disdain.
まずい。それって僕がか。
Has something started to eat me? I wanted to consider myself high quality meat. Despite my circumstances, there was a one thing I remembered. My sister told me once a rumor about the shadow that consumed people. So that was. I'm sure of it, as I felt the consciousness beginning to fade.
ファンタジーで惨めな終わり方だ。僕らしいや。
It was sudden, but it appeared this would be my end. I have no idea what happened, but I'm fine with it. If my sister didn't exist, it would be okay if I disappeared.
姉さんは最後に何を思ったんだろう。僕のことだったら嬉しいな。ありがとう、影。僕を食ってくれ。
影。
最後に苦しいことだけは文句を言いたいが、そこはどのように終わろうとも、ある程度苦しいだろうし。姉さん、今そっちに行くよ。
おはよう、白夜。さあ、起きる時間よ。
姉さん。ああ、やっと姉さんに会えた。こんなところに隠れているなんて、まったくお茶目な。こうして無事に再会できるなんて、僕はなんて幸せなんだ。ね、姉さん。ってもしかしなくてもこれって走馬灯だよね。ああ、最後に見たのが姉さんだなんて、神様も粋なサービスをしてくれるもんだね。
白やったらまたそうやって遅刻しちゃうわよ。
ありがとう姉さん。けどもういいんだ。走馬灯でも幻でも会えてよかった。そしてさよなら、 もし次があるのなら僕はもう少し強く生きてみることにするよ。今頑張るのは嫌だから来世で頑張る。うん。そこに姉さんがまたいてくれるといいな。いや、いないと嫌だ。いてほしい。僕はここは。
What's happening? Remember, carry the information in your head.
走馬灯。
Wow. Suddenly, none of it seemed to matter. I looked around me and saw a park. The morning mist surrounded the grass. It was unbelievably cold. It was morning. I heard birds chirping around me. A nice morning.
僕はなんでこんなところで寝ていたのか。思い出すって言っても、夜の街に出て迷子、暗闇、そして走馬灯。どこからが夢でどこまでが現実だったのか、それがわからない。
All I did was get exhausted and collapse here. Was it all a dream?
そんなはずない。部分だけど思い出せるじゃないか、鮮明に。
I couldn't breathe. I felt fear about dying, of being absorbed. That pain was fear. That pain and fear and the phantom light. That was definitely not a dream. I checked my body. My knees hurt because I fell and left a scratch, but I had no other injuries. Is there anything missing?
財布が、ああ、元から持ってきてなかったか。
Nothing happened to my body, but something was different. Something. I feel a great sense of satisfaction, like I was able to overcome something major. I felt power surge through me. What was this? This wasn't like me. I didn't know how to describe the feeling. It wasn't that I was surging with power, but there was something that filled my heart. I lost my sister. I felt empty, but it felt like something to enter me. Was that a source of the power coming through me? I had no idea. A power that filled and gathered into my body. The power my sister gave me. That must be it. That was the only way I could explain it. I felt happier.
そういえば、息ができない時に黒い何かを飲み込んだような。あれが元気が出る薬ってわけじゃないよね。
That was dumb, even for me. In this world without my sister, I struggled, and grew with it in black. It was painful. I thought I was going to die, but it was fun. I was happy. I felt alive.
ああ、なんだか死に損ねたね。今日がそがれたっていうのか。やめた。死ぬのはやめた。姉さんのいない世界をほったらかしてそっちへ行ったら、姉さんもきっと怒ります。
It may be because of this odd power that surged inside me, but it was trying to think about the end. It was dumb. What happened yesterday, it felt like my sister told me not to come over yet. Although, It may just be me wanting to think that.
そうだね。こっちでもう少し姉さんの足跡を探すよ。何かが見つかるかもしれない。しかし背中がムズムズするな。なんだろう。芝生で寝てたからかな。
Maybe there's sand or grass on my back. I tried to brush it off, but it wasn't working. I felt like my back was swollen, like something was about to pop out.
体を満たす謎のムズムズを背中に集めてこうだな。
I felt like shock. Wait. As if something was growing.
あれ
A sharp claws to capture something sharp like a beast's fang.
なんだなんか出たぞ。なんだなんか出たぞ。なんだいこれ。
Sis, if you are gonna give me with something, it didn't have to be something like this dangerous. Oh well, I'm tired. I'm going to go home and sleep.
歩き出しても離れない。常に僕のそばにある。何これ。背中から生えてるのかい？おいお前、引っ込めよ。邪魔じゃないか。
I tried pushing it with both hands, but it was useless. But looking at this weird pointing stuff, it felt like it was telling me to live on. Maybe this was beginning of my new long battle. I will find it by myself, the silhouette of my sister. If I walked through the night, I could see my sister in my dreams. A dream of my sister that had never come to me before.
姉さんはきっと夜にいるってこと。僕がここからこの夜から救い出してみせるよ。
I will come again. I will walk through it again. Though I didn't want to experience that pain.
探し出せるかな。
My real sister, not just in the dream.
それじゃ姉さん、しばらくさよならだ。おいお前、いい加減消えろって。うっとうしいな。で、うわ、なんか二つ目が出てきたぞ。
Wow, that was the end. Whew, that was pushy. Okay. Now let's just stop it here. So next Thursday, I'm gonna start with Erica Wagner. After Wagner, what else I say? After Wagner, that might do Ekidu for sure. Without having three characters on again. I wish I could start this in the morning or evening. Maybe Thursday I had to start in the night, like 7. Yeah, I'll start until 7. So thank you guys for being here. I'll never forget. And Dronsuki, how I pronounce it? Dronsuki Kabuki. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see who I will raid. Let's see. I gotta find someone who to raid. Huh. Okay, let's look for smaller streamers. Jen playing Pokemon. Oh, Moon Rabbit Hime playing Dragon Ball Breakers. We could raid her. Let's go. Let's go. We could raid her. It seems Chloe is not streaming too, is she? Let's see if she's streaming too. Maybe something wrong with her PC or Streamlabs, something like that. But we could raid her. We could raid Moon. Huh? Oh, she didn't stream. Okay. Understand now. All right. We'll go ahead and raid Moon. We're raiding Moon. Okay. All right. Hey guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Raid Moon Rabbit Hime. She is playing Dragon Ball Breakers. I thought she playing Starfield. Oh no, I gotta sign up. Wait a minute, Chad. The maximum ninja. Maximum Ninja MW 2001 exclamation. Ugh. Why did I say it out loud? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do this one more time. All right, chat. Listen, you guys give Moon some love, okay? You gotta give her some love. And yeah, chat. I'll see you guys Saturday. I was about to do some anime weekends, so yeah, chat. We call it the Lion's Raid. We gotta call it the Lion's Raid right now. Or Lions of the Ninja Raid. Lions of the Ninja Raid. Okay. Alright, everybody. Okay, chat. You guys have a great night. I will play Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy is Bleach Brave. Okay, after Bleach Brave Souls, then we're gonna play Towers of Fantasy. Alright? Give Moon some love and her wife Chloe. I see you guys Saturday. Alright? You have a great night. Sayonara!
Everything in this world leads to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep.